hollow. Test, 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 test. Everything looks good. Let's do this. Oh, today is the day and I'm nervous. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, everything looks great. Getting everything set up here. Whoa, okay. What's going on here? I see. Got it. Perfect. Thanks, John. As always, you are the first one here. Why are my controls not working? There we go. Okay, we're not gonna waste too much time. There's a couple of reasons. One, if I try to explain everything I have planned, I would just fail to explain it properly. So the only way I can really do that is explain as I go. We'll get a quick preview of the team. The other reason we're gonna get right into it is because we have a lot of stalling to do. Shouldn't be too surprised. This is the team. The pre-damage is intentional. Imagine the audacity to bring pre-damaged Pokemon to the Elite Four. You guys will just have to see. Heart scales, we can look at them real quick. Shadow Punch on Dusclops. Quick Attack on Tauros. Recycle and Thunder Wave on Slowbro. Full support set right now here. Rock Tomb, we kept our Rock Tomb TM. We had Heart Scales to spare this run, so the Rock Tomb's actually Heart Scaled in case we want the Rock Tomb TM for later. I don't have a use for it, but I might as well keep it in the bag. Nothing here. In theory, I could have Heart Scaled Quick Attack, but this will never... There is a fight where Quick Attack can make a difference, but realistically, Scythers never get into that fight. We are roaring with Sceptile. Heart Scale Frenzy Plant comes into play quite a bit. Eventually, we're going to change this moveset. Okay. I'm going to try... I never use Speed Up, but I'm going to use it for a little bit as we're getting started here. Only because if, you know, I'm not trying to be here for 8 hours. So let's without further ado, let's walk through the doors for the second time ever and enter the Emerald Kaizo Elite Four with a much stronger team than last time, regardless of how this turns out. Okay. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth. I shall. Thank you. The walk. What up, Sydney? How's it going, buddy? Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good, looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that only can be staged here in the Pokemon League. GLHF, buddy. It's gonna be kind of anticlimactic as we get started here, because nothing's really gonna happen for a little bit. You guys probably know the drill. Alright, you can lead with Dusclops or Tauros here. Doesn't really matter. I chose to lead this with Dusclops. It's like a slight optimization because it's going for Shadow Ball first and it has more Shadow Balls, but realistically, we're gonna speed up past this for a little bit. So the Sableye is always going for Brick Break. Its moveset is... Let me familiarize myself here. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball, Brick Break, HP Rock. I said it's always going for Brick Break. That's wrong. I got my backwards. Obviously, it's always going for Shadow Ball. We're going to count until this thing's out of brick breaks, which is 15 brick break TM. So this is Shadow Ball number 1. I'm going to go to Tauros. I'm going to start counting. Shadow Ball number 1. I've got my notepad. I'm counting manually. And I'm going to disengage from chat a little bit while we speed through this. It's just back and forth between this and Dusclops. This is always brick break. Yeah. 1. Should be Shadow Ball 2. Yup. Should be brick break 2. Yep. You guys have all seen this before, probably. Shadow Ball 3. Yep. Brick break 3. The only throw is losing count, so I'm gonna focus. Shadow Ball 4. We're getting Intimidates on this too, which doesn't hurt. You can do this with any normal type, really, though. Brick break 4. Shadow Ball 5. Yep. Brick break 5. Okay. We're making good progress. This is why I chose to use speed up. Shadow Ball 6. Okay. Brick break 6. Shadow Ball 7. Yeah. So at -6, so Intimidate's no longer going off. Brick break 7. Okay. Shadow Ball 8. Brick break 8. Shadow Ball 9. Brick break 9. Shadow Ball 10. Brick break 10. Shadow Ball 11 will be coming out here. Brick break 11. Shadow Ball 12. Brick break 12. Trying to stay engaged and not autopilot, because that's the only mistake I can make. Shadow Ball 13. Brick break 13. Okay, we're almost out of brick breaks. Shadow Ball 14. Brick break 14. Now it has one more brick break. We're gonna go here on Shadow Ball. It's 15. And then brick break, this will be the last brick break. 15. Okay, it's out of brick breaks. This is Shadow Ball still. We go here. No reason to not to. 16. Now this is HP Rock. I'm gonna go slow, bro. Yep. I'm Shell Armor. I can't be crit, obviously. Okay. Let's slow it down. First thing accomplished. Take a little bit of a break here. Some coffee. I got the iced coffee lined up. Evening iced coffee. Okay. So far, so good. Now, I can't reliably pivot now anymore because it has HP Rock, so it's going to start using that. However, because my Tauros was intimidating it, this is -6 attack. Let's see here. Do this. Just getting organized with my notes, making sure we're following. Gotta stick to the plan. This is good. All right, the stabilized Lumberry, right? Correct. So. Okay, we're not going to use speed up right now. So this thing is going for Shadow Ball. However, I can't be crit. I will probably pivot around on defense drops. I'm going to get rid of both of these Lumberries. Not both of them, but I'm going to paralyze it. So we're going to Thunder Wave once, and we're going to Thunder Wave again. And then it will be out of Lumberries and it will be paralyzed. Let's do that. Let's just pay attention to the Shadow Ball, see if it gets a drop. There's its Lum. Shadow Ball here. That still does a chunk, huh? It's one Shadow Ball. Okay, that's fine. I am going to... I'm probably faster than this once it's paralyzed. I'm gonna double check. Confirmed. So now I'm going to... Thunder Wave. Oh, I'm faster than it anyway. That's funny. Didn't notice that. Okay. Didn't go for a move there. That's fine. Okay. Now I'm going to turn speed up back on. We're just going to stall this out of its remaining power points. I'm just trying to force myself to go slow. Make sure we're doing everything correctly. But yeah. Okay. Oh, I can get to -6 accuracy. So let me slack off here. There's another Shadow Ball. Okay, no drop. And I'll start going for Flash. Okay, we missed. That's fine. 19. I'd rather miss now. Okay. So that's 19 Shadow Balls. I'm going to go Tauros on Shadow Ball. We can go Tauros to reset any drops. Yeah. It's 20. It's 4 left. Now this is HP Rock. I just go slow, bro. No worries. Second HP Rock. And now I can slack off. This is always free with Shell Armor. There's another Shadow Ball. No drop. Let's Flash. Okay, we do hit. -1 accuracy. Accuracy. -1. And it didn't get a move off there. Okay. Let's do it again. -2. And Shadow Ball misses. Okay. Leva Berry comes out. Let's recycle that immediately. Shadow Ball comes out. Fine. No drop. It should only have 2 Shadow Balls left. We can slack off here. 1 more left. Okay, let's Flash. Misses Shadow Ball. Wait, did he go for Shadow Sneak? I think it did. Maybe I miscounted and it's out. That's another accuracy drop. Flash. Okay, I think it's out of Shadow Balls because that's its second Shadow Sneak. That's the only way it's moving before my slow bro. Missed 1 Flash. It's fine, this is a free turn. I think it's 4 though. 5. Hidden Power Rock. I don't know what this is doing. Recycle this immediately. Okay, I'm just gonna go until this thing struggles. Because at this point, I've kind of lost count, but it's fine. I think it's... This is Hidden Power Rock. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Counting this, I'm a bit confused on the count, which is not a good sign, but at this point, it's -6 attack, it's -6 accuracy, it's paralyzed. We just gotta wait till this thing starts struggling. This isn't critical or anything, so I will turn speed up on here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, let's go. So, I'll just Flash. And now we'll recycle. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It has no power points left in its most damaging move, so we'll click random move. Well, that sucks. That's fine though. So now I can just let's spam slack off. And now I'll recycle that immediately. And now I'll just spam Thunder Wave. Yeah, this is totally fine. Recycle. Sure, slap off. Cycle. Okay, back to 10. Let's just do Thunder Wave next. I don't really care. It's not struggling yet. It's fine. Still is a chunk, huh? That's crazy. I am minus defense slow, bro, but still fine. My left bear didn't go off? I guess not. Okay. I'll slack off now. This is totally fine. Who knows what it's at, but instead of like trying to recall the count, let's just do this. Okay, recycle. That's fine. Thunder Wave, sure. Recycle. Haven't even taken any damage. Thunder Wave. Yeah, this is totally fine. Recycle. Good. Recycle again. Oh, it's struggling. Okay, cool. So, totally fine. Let me re-up my recycles, actually. This needs to struggle a bit anyway. Uses the Lepa, and now I will recycle that. Okay. So, yeah, I got it. Not paying too much attention, but it makes sense now. Because now I have the Lepa Berry, yeah. Okay, so... it is out of power points. Cool. So now all I gotta do is wait till it gets into Shadow Ball range from Clops, which is 22%. So we got a ways to go. Let me turn speed up back on. And we'll slack off a bunch. Okay. Can't crit me, which is important, but eventually it'll get down there and we'll go from there. This doesn't matter too much, it's just an optimization. Technically, I could probably just go Clops now and it would be fine, but there's no reason not to do this. Slack off. Slack off. And my berry, yeah. Slack off. Slack off. Slack off. Cycle. Slack off. Slack off. Okay. I mean, we can just do this literally forever, which is why I didn't waste too much time on the intro, because it could be a while, and why I also wasn't willing not to use speed up. That makes sense. Probably does now, huh? Nice. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. Let me just heal up my recycle power points. Okay, now I'll recycle, get the berry. Nice. Now I have the berry, right? Yeah, and we'll just slack off forever now. Alright, feeling good. I mean, this was the easy part. This was like the first step, but was pretty nervous before this, so this is actually calming me down a bit, just because, like, I feel like I'm getting used to the keys and we have it under control. Recycle, right, I don't have the berry, correct, so I recycle now. And then just slack off forever. Nice. Get this. Lepa goes off. Recycle it. Nice. Slowly but surely. Okay. Chipping away at it, huh, buddy? Let's go. Okay, recycle. It's a struggle, beautiful. This might seem mundane, but after all the time, like 200 hours in game time, 27 attempts later, on the 28th attempt, this is necessary. Oh, it's maximization. At least speed up exists, huh? Okay. I need the berry back. And I will take my recycles back, thank you very much. Okay. Alright, I can chat a little bit more about the E4 plan. Obviously, you've all seen this, the 6 Pokemon that we've granted. I will say this team is built around Scyther. Scyther, I think, after looking at it more closely, makes our E4 possible, and likely is going to make or break. Well, everyone has to contribute. Everyone has to pull their weight, but Scyther, is like what this was built around. So, I have Sceptile instead of Ludicolo, which makes a lot of sense once you think about it, because Our Ludicolo just isn't very good. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's just not. And our Sceptile is very good. And also, Ludicolo does nothing. Literally, I couldn't find a single thing for it to do on any other fight besides Glacia, which is just not enough value add. Oh, yeah, John, you're gonna... Lapras, you're gonna learn a calc. Let me tell you about that. That's all I'll say. You're gonna learn a calc that you didn't think was possible. And even if you're like, oh, I'll figure out what he's talking about, you didn't know this calc was possible. I promise you, you didn't know this calc was possible. And you have to dodge crit, but I promise you, you did not know that this was... You couldn't even conceive of the calc that you're about to learn. Neither could I. I had to like, I was like, I saw it on the screen and I was like, is that real? And so I like, you know, trying to make sure like I got the right damage calculator up and everything. I'm like, oh my god. That's what makes it possible though. In the meantime, we've been gabbing, and this thing is making progress actually. Recycle. Cool. We'll just go slack off again, it's fine. Got a good pattern going here. Hate to neuter you like the Sableye, but it's necessary. Mm-hmm. Cool. Give me my berry back. While I'm here, I'll take my recycles back. Appreciate it. And then recycle that shit. And just spam slack off again. Again, Slowbro is shell armor, so it can't be crit. Y'all probably knew that, but just in case you didn't. That's why we're doing this with Slowbro. It also is like the only, I think it's the only Pokemon in the game that can basically sit in the field infinitely without struggling because of Recycle. There's actually probably another Pokemon that gets Struggle, but definitely not the combination of, or that gets Recycle, but definitely not the combination of Recycle and Slack Off. Oh, Snorlax get it? Might. It might actually. Alright, not quite there, but I'm inching to the point where I'm willing to go Clop soon. It's probably not even in 2 Shadow Ball ranges yet though, but it's getting close. And what we can't do is we can never have this die with Slowbro out. Clops always has to kill it. So we just have to keep that in mind. Cool. Yeah, still got plenty of recycles left. Upper Berry gonna go off here. Recycle. I have my berry, right? I do. Slack off 10 times. Oh, it's a struggle. Nice. I'm starting to pay more attention though. It's in the yellow. It's in the yellow. This is not the strongest E4 ever. I actually think, in theory, I overestimated how good our chances were. But it's definitely better than our last E4 here. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my recycles back. That's why I did this. And it's not terrible. I do not have my berry correct. I recycle. Okay, it's getting really close now. Slack off a bunch more. What did I say? 22% is min? 23 really? Okay. We're almost at the point where something interesting is going to happen. Like, actually, we are. Can you imagine if I had made a pact to myself to do this so I'll speed up? I probably would have caved. I can't remember if I did it this last time or not. I know I stalled, but I don't know if I was this meticulous about it. Alright, recycle. Slack, 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 slack. Good job, Sableye. Recycle. Slack, 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 slack. I'm almost gonna go Clops. I'm gonna go Clops no matter what in a few here. It's getting close enough for me. Yeah. Definitely. Recycle, get my berry. And I'm gonna get my recycles back, and then I think I'm gonna go Clops. Yes, it's totally fine to go Clops after I get it back. I'll slack off once. So recycle my berry. Yup. Slack off. Now I think we go. Yeah, I know about Frenzy Plant. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know about Frenzy Plant. I know how it works. You're all good. Appreciate the reminder, but we're all good. If everything goes according to plan, we will be clicking Frenzy Plant twice. Once on this fight, actually. But we will be clicking Frenzy Plant twice if everything goes well. Okay. It's not really in Dusclops range, but my PowerPoints are looking good. So I'm just going to go Clops now. Yeah, I have Thunder Waves, I have Flashes, I have Slack Offs, and I have my Berry. I recycled. I didn't forget to recycle, so I think we just go now. I think that's totally fine. Even if I get Struggle Crit, which isn't going to happen, realistically, it's not even the end of the world. So I'm just double and triple checking. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go Clops. We have to kill Clops to bring in Jolteon. Alright. We ready? Something's about to happen. Clops comes in. Hopefully dodges a couple struggles. Yeah. Making sure that Slowbro has the berry. That's very important, but it does, obviously. Can't forget to recycle. And I just Shadow Ball. I don't know if it's in range or not, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. And I just Shadow Ball again. I can't switch because I'm faster because of the para. Alright, this brings in Jolteon. Now, technically, this is a point of failure. If the Jolteon... Oh, I gotta fix my layout. My bad, guys. Okay. If the Jolteon finds, like, 4 or something consecutive overlapping bite rolls to the Thunderbolts and flinches me all 4 of those times, or something like that, this could get a bit dicey. But, I mean, if I've ever heard of fiction, that's fiction. We're gonna Earthquake. Earthquake actually has a range to kill. But it doesn't make contact, so even if we get Thunderbolt paired, we have our Lumberry. Yeah, obviously didn't forget that. And then Shadow Sneak would kill it, so we can't get full paired twice into full para. Earthquake, yeah, doesn't find a bite, which seals its fate. Even crit here is okay, honestly. No para, so that means we'll always not be paralyzed after this. We sneak here. You guys have probably seen this, but... Okay, sure. I did borrow some strats, but I promise you there's some originality in the C4 too. Just guys are going to have to wait a little bit for it. All right, this brings him a champ. This is what we thought. This is fine. Cool. So, the Sableye interaction is done. We are going to stall this a little bit, but we are not going to bring this to -6 accuracy or paralyze it. So it's going to be a bit better. Machamp's in. On Dusclops, it's always going for HP Ghost. We're going to go slow to start, and then we'll speed up a little bit. So we're going to go Tauros, obviously, on HP Ghost, guaranteed. -1. And Empower Ghost. Now on Tauros, this is obviously going Superpower. I'm going to speed up a little bit past this, but I'm going to keep count as we have. 1 HP Ghost. Superpower is going to come out here. We're going to go into Dusclops. And I am going to turn speed up on, just for this part. Alright, see Superpower. Nice. HP Ghost. -2. Beautiful. Superpower. Lovely. HP Ghost. I also did check for overlapping ranges with Intimidates. There's none. -3, and this is HP Ghost. This is Superpower. It's 8 Superpowers. Superpower number 3. Tauros. HP Ghost number 4. Superpower number 4. HP Ghost number 5. Superpower number 5. HP Ghost number 6. Yep. Superpower number 6. Cool. HP Ghost number 7. It's fine. It's not intimidating anymore because it's already at -6. Superpower number 7. HP Ghost number 8. And then obviously following that will be Superpower number 8. Okay. So this thing doesn't have any superpowers left. And it's also at -6 attack. Let's pause. Yeah, I'm just gonna go slow, bro, and we're just gonna stall this out. And we are actually gonna, not like the Sableye we just did. The reason I'm not lowering this accuracy is because I don't need to pivot on this. I just want it to kill itself. So I don't need to like improve like odds maximization by pairing it or lowering its accuracy. We're just literally gonna let this thing kill itself to struggle. And the reason we're doing that is because this is the only way. Slowbro killing Machamp is the only way to bring in Tauros, and because I can't attack it, but because of the set I have, yeah, I'm just gonna go here. This is already -6. This is fine. I actually don't have any damaging moves, which is fine. Like I can just wait, but I couldn't fit a damaging move on here. It doesn't matter. This is HP Ghost. It can't lower me at all. So I'm kind of just gonna do the same thing I was doing. Which is slack off a bunch. I am going to turn speed up on for this, but unlike the what's it called? The Sableye, we know how long this is gonna take because it can't miss or anything. So I'm just gonna do this forever. All right, let's lock in. I'm just making sure one more time. Slowbro kills Machamp in my notes. I know, but I'm just making sure I go slow and not getting ahead of myself. And then in the bait sheet, Slowbro kills Machamp, no asterisks. That brings in Tauros, which is what I want. Yep, all right. We Gucci. Slack, 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 slack. No reason to pair this. I don't want to pair it for multiple reasons. I want this attack because we just want to get it over as soon as possible, but also I don't want to give it guts. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you, but why would I do that when I don't have to, you know? So we are just clicking slack off plus recycle until this thing eventually struggles. I'm not even counting anymore. There's no reason to. Updating my notepad. And slack, 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 slack. This will be faster than the Sableye because it can't miss. Pair is not a thing. And we'll get the Tauros. And then when we get the Tauros is when things start to get interesting. Got the berry back. Slack, 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 slack. I have no idea how many moves it has left. It's not going for Rock Slide or Earthquake or anything, so it's still got a bit. If you're noticing that my power points were going faster on the Sableye than they're going here, it's because Sableye has pressure. This is Guts, obviously. We just talked about that. Oh, it's out of HP Ghosts. It's fine. I can flinch. Even if it, like, Rock Slide flinches me every time, like... It's totally fine. Bop, 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 bop. Give me my berry back. I have the berry. Sure do. Slack, 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 slack. No reason to do anything else. We're just waiting. So far, so good too. But this was always, this part of the fight was guaranteed, so we can't really draw anything from this. This was always like, I guess the Jolteon could have flinched me, like in theory. But I mean, come on now. Come on now, that's not gonna happen. Wonder if it just has Rock Slides left. Nope, there's, I mean Earthquake. No way, it hasn't been enough turns yet. Yeah, there it is. Use them up, baby. Use them up. All right, recycle that shit. Okay, I have the recycle. Yeah, it's not struggling yet. We'll wait. You see why Shell Armor Slowbro is more, but however, I will say you see why Shell Armor Slowbro is like irreplaceable for these kind of things. Nothing else can do this consistently. I don't even know if anything else can do this, to be honest with you, this kind of stalling. But if it can, it's definitely not consistent. By the way, for anyone wondering, the calc that I was talking about that's inconceivable, I'll give you one hint that's not going to help you at all figure it out. I said earlier on stream that regarding the Lapras, there's a calc that makes it possible that no one would have imagined is possible. And it's not an offensive calc. It's a defensive calc. I'll give you a hint. Oh, it's struggling. Cool. All right, things we're on the way. This is fine. I'm just gonna be conscientious of like where my power points are on other moves. But eventually, you see that's taking recoil. Eventually, that recoil is gonna kill it, and we're just gonna let that happen on Slowbro. And then I'll bring in Tauros because Tauros has HP Ghost. And then Houndoom also has a super effective move, but it's a positive type matchup, so it goes Tauros instead. Cycle that shit. Nice. All right. No reason to like spam my recycles right now. It's not even at half yet, so I'll just slack. And this is why this doesn't take as long as the Sableye, because as you can see, it's always gonna hit. Always. Alright. Love to see it. Give him a berry. Yum, 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 yum. Recycle. Still not at half. It's fine. Bop, 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 bop. And slack. Love to see it. This feels good. I know this is a weird thing to say it feels good, but after like grinding my way back to the Elite Four, man, I have no qualms about doing this. I'll do what I gotta do, and I'll take pleasure in it. Alright, get my berry. Yum, 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 yum. Recycle. Juicy. And slack. Despite the defensive calc, like, it's always going to come into play that I was talking about. But on Glacia, we are roaring. And the order, they're all doable. I wouldn't make a plan that was dependent on getting the right roar order and, like, not having a plan. But, like, some are better than others, for sure. Like, and that's just normal, right? Some orders are better than others, so we'll see what happens if we get there. There are points of failure on every fight, by the way. None of them are guaranteed. We could have, this is why the Elite Four is challenging, because we could have made them guaranteed, like individually. For example, on this fight, Swallow just basically kills everything. But Swallow doesn't do anything else outside of this fight. So, can't bring that. So we have to incur some risk, little risk on each fight to make a cohesive team that can get past every fight, which is really the crux of this challenge for the Elite Four. So, see how it goes. We shall see. Struggle. Bop. Okay, recycle. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reset these recycle power points now. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to get the timing right here. Can't crit me if anyone says that. Come on now. Juicy. Slack. Gotta pay attention to this timing, because you just want to get it right. It's not mandatory, but... I'd like to get it right if I can. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah. I think we were smart to replenish go through a round of recycles there when we did. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have my berry, so we go juicy. And then we slack. I don't think it matters because I'm doing similar stuff on the Toro, so I would have opportunities, but it's fine. Okay. Totally fine. Bop, 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 bop. Recycle. Nice. Slack. Yeah, this is fine. Because it's in the red, so we're all good. Brings in Tauros. And I have a Tauros, by the way. If you didn't watch last stream or weren't able to catch it, not the most recent edition, but a very late edition. Kicking Granbull out of the Elite Four. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to do this with Granbull, but Tauros is frankly better in every way, to be honest with you. Especially the one we have. The only thing it doesn't get that Granbull gets is fighting coverage. Or I shouldn't say fighting coverage, superpower specifically, which can be helpful. But even without superpower, it outclasses it pretty substantially. So it's definitely a good addition. Would I have taken a slacking? Probably, but it also could have been like a garbage encounter. And kill yourself. Sorry, I shouldn't say that on stream, but you know what I mean. Talking to the Machamp. Well, that's a bummer. I'll end up with one slack. It's fine, though. I end up with no slack. Oh, I have my Leopard Berry. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Champ dies. Oh, I don't use the slack. Oh, that's actually cool. So I have one left. So I have the berry intact. Okay. Let's regroup. Tauros in. This was the only way to get Tauros in early. Which I'm glad you mentioned Frenzy Plant, because it's relevant for getting this Tauros in now. Okay. So, Tauros in, Machamp defeated. So this has Double Edge, Hidden Power Ghost, Earthquake, and Quick Attack. The nice thing about Double Edge and Hidden Power Ghost is they have the same amount of power points. So, they will run out on the same turn. So this is always Hidden Power Ghost. Allow me to confirm that, though, because I really should. No, I actually think this is always Double Edge. That's why I checked. Yeah, because the stab and the base power, Double Edge just cleanly does more than Hidden Power Ghost. There's no overlapping ranges. So we actually go into Dusclops on one Double Edge. Love to see it. Now, this is always, in fact, Hidden Power Ghost. So, we go into Tauros. One Double Edge, one Hidden Power Ghost. And an Intimidate comes out, and that's fine. Now, I am going to turn speed up on this point. We got 48 moves to get for, technically 46 now. So buckle in, but we're going to need to speed up, and I'm going to lock in for a second to get through this. This is the last stall of this fight. Yes, this is the last stall of this fight. I had to think about that for a second. And then I'm just... Yes, okay, got it. All right, let's do it. So always Double Edge, Clops. Double edge. Gotta get in the habit of counting. Don't miscount. It's 2 double edges. Hidden Power Ghost, Tauros. 2 HP Ghost. Here we go. I'm gonna go as slow or as fast as I need to. Double edge 3. Hidden Power Ghost 4. I again checked for overlapping ranges. There are none. Once you factor in Intimidates, that is. 3 and 3. This is double edge. 4. This is Hidden Power Ghost. I'm waiting till it goes off so I don't miscount. 4. This is double edge. 5. This is Hidden Power Ghost. 5. Dropping Intimidates doesn't suck on this, by the way. Here on double edge 6. Hidden Power Ghost gonna be number 6 as well. There it is. Yeah, we're already a quarter of the way there. This is why we walk in and just do this. All right, this is double edge 7. Hidden Power Ghost 7. You guys are understanding while we're doing this. Double edge 8. Hidden Power Ghost 8. And with that, we are a third of the way there. Double edge 9. This will be Hidden Power Ghost 9. Double edge 10. Hidden Power Ghost 10. Wait till we see it. There it is. HP Ghost. Or sorry, double edge obviously. 11. Now HP Ghost. 11. Double edge 12. Say it so you're following correctly. HP Ghost 12. Yep. Halfway there. 13. And this is good 13 as well. Bang. 14. Yup. And this is HP Ghost number 14. Double edge 15. Wait till we see it. There it is. HP Ghost 15. All right, cool. Single digits for moves left on both moves that we're stalling out right now. This is double edge 16. This is Hidden Power Ghost 16. Double edge 17. Wait till we see it. There it is. Hidden Power Ghost 17. Double edge 18. Very close now. Hidden Power Ghost 18. Double edge 19. And then HP Ghost 19. 5 left of each, so 10 total. Double edge, number 20. Hidden Power Ghost, number 20. 4 left of each. Double edge, 21. Hidden Power Ghost, 21. Double edge, 22. Hidden Power Ghost, 22. Double edge, 23. Hidden Power Ghost, 23. 1 left of each. Last double edge. 24 if I've counted correctly, which I really think I have. Last in Power Ghost. Lovely. Okay. Now, this should only have Earthquake and Quick Attack left. Let's take a breather real quick. Let's go slow, bro. Quick attack. 1. Okay, before I do anything, let's get my berries back. So, I have my berry. I only have 1 slack off left, so let's just use it. 2 quick attacks. Berry comes out. And let's recycle that shit. This is Earthquake. I have plenty of time to do all this. I'm shell armor, so I obviously can't be crit. And while I'm at it, let's replenish my recycles. Do I really need to do that? Yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna turn speed up on quickly here as we recycle, Earthquakes. And then recycle, quick attacks, recycle, Earthquakes, recycle, Earthquakes, recycle, quick attacks. Right. Don't have my berry, recycle, quick attack number 5, slack off, quick attack number 6. Okay. Now, we didn't do this on Machamp, but we're going to do the same thing on this that we did on the Sableye, but we are not going to stall it after that. But there is no reason not to paralyze this. This is Intimidate. It is Lumberry, I'm pretty sure. Yup, so we're going to have to get 2 Thunder Waves. But there's no reason not to Intimidate this, or to paralyze this, and there's no reason not to bring this to -6 accuracy. So, Thunder Wave 1. As a quick attacks, sure. Lumberry's gonna go off here. Thunder Wave 2. Quick attack again. Whatever. Now I'm gonna flash. Quick attack. It's -1 accuracy. We're gonna go to -6. Flash. -2 accuracy. It's an Earthquake. I'm gonna stop counting too because I think I might have lost count, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna wait till this struggles. Flash. It's 3 accuracy. Flash. Okay, I missed. That's fine. 4. I'm only at 4, so 5. And then 6. Yeah. And I'll just confirm. No reason not to. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's recycle that shit. I might as well top up my flashes. I feel like it. I have the bandwidth to do so. I'll recycle. Okay. And now I will just top up my recycles too. We'll speed up here. Okay, recycle that shit. Okay, now I think we're just gonna literally spam slack off / recycle until this thing struggles, and then we're gonna pivot Relicanth. Yep, that's our plan. All right, let's do it. Slack, 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 slack. And then I will tell you guys what the point of failure in this fight is. Now, there is a way we can completely avoid the point of failure. It's pretty unlikely, but we're going to give it a shot just because, again, it's odds maximization. And I'll explain the way we can avoid the point of failure in this fight specifically. There is a lose condition. I actually don't think we ever lose this fight, but there's a lose condition for the run in this fight, if that makes sense. And there's a way to avoid it. It's unlikely, but we play to it just because we can. And if we don't get it, then we address what the point of failure is. But first, we need to make this struggle. So slack, 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 slack. There's a slack. All good. Para hacks like crazy. And might as well top off my recycles at this point. I feel like it. Okay, berry, recycle, bop, 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 bop. Slack, 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 slack. It's struggling. Okay. All right, y'all. No more stalling in this fight. This is where the fight actually starts. We are going to pivot into Relicanth. Hard. I don't want to get struggle crit. It doesn't matter too much, but in theory, like 3 struggle crits could be bad. So here's what's gonna happen. I'll tell you the crux of this fight now. This is what this whole fight is about. We did it in a specific order, which I'll get to later. But basically, we're always getting the Houndoom second to last, and that's for a reason. I'll explain in a little bit. Scyther is gonna kill Houndoom because when Relicanth kills Tauros, the only kill, because of Relicanth's typing, that Houndoom will see is Hidden Power Grass. Scyther can always switch into that, even in Swarm. We're actually pre-damaged a little extra to get into Swarm, which is for a fight later, so we'll get to that later. But we are at, what are we at? We are at like 40-something HP with Scyther, 43. Max HP Grass crit is 42. We did that intentionally. Obviously, I could have been a little higher HP and still been in Swarm. It doesn't matter. We'll get to that later. Scyther's going to switch into HP Grass. It's always faster than Houndoom, and it hits it really hard with X-Scissor. But it's going to roll 16 damage rolls. That's what happens in Pokemon. Every time you choose a move, 16 damage rolls get rolled. Every roll kills, except for 1. So if we land the 1 in 16, our run is likely over, and Scyther will die. Now, Relicanth has a way to bail Scyther out. It's pretty unlikely, but it does have a way to bail Scyther out. And how that happens is it's going to 3-hit KO this Tauros with Ancient Power, because Tauros, because of the stalling we did, currently can't really do anything to Relicanth. There's 3 Ancient Powers. Ancient Power has a 10% chance to Omni Boost, which is not even likely. But if Relicanth is feeling like a god, an Omni Boost twice, the Houndoom comes in, and we outspeed and kill it, and the fight's over. Well, Zam's in the back, but I actually just outspeed and kill that as well. So Relicanth can save Scyther from having to do anything in this fight with 2 Omni Boosts out of 3. It's probably not going to happen, but, like, it could. You feeling like boosting, baby? You want to get it, Derek? Come on. All right, it's going to have to get 2 in a row. It's going to have to get 2 in a row. Relicanth? Oh, no. That's just Shell Bell. Okay. It did boost. 1 boost is not enough. Houndoom would outspeed and kill me in crit. It's leaving it up to Ace. Ace in the back. Which is fine. We built this team around Scyther anyway. I can kill with any move here. It doesn't really matter. We're going to kill with AP. Not even 1 boost. Hidden Power Grass always kills me. Obviously Intimidate, but we're switching, so that's nullified. Max crit roll is 42. We go Scyther. Been having nightmares about this moment, y'all. This is where we lose the run to Sydney. Ace! X-Scissor! Bang! Fucking animal. This isn't fake, guys. I was having so much anxiety about that. Okay, this is over now. I was having trouble for a little while finding an Alakazam answer. Slowbro Shell Armor, remember. Can switch into any move at least once. This is random move. We go Slowbro. Doesn't matter, even if it Thunder Punches, I don't care. Which it does, of course. But I can't be crit. Does over half. It's always Thunder Punch again here. Do you guys remember how this run started? With Gecko 28, the god of Sceptiles. 24 HP, 26 attack, 24 special attack, 29 Spadef, 16 speed, 4 defense. Hasty, baby. We switch in. Thunder Punch guaranteed here. Puts us in Overgrow. Accounted for with the Lumberry. This is last Mon. Do you guys know what survives at neutral? An Overgrow Frenzy Plant from this Sceptile? Not much. And that's Sydney, baby. Not much. Outsped and dead. Can't do that with X-Scissor. It's gotta be Frenzy Plant. That's a Frenzy Plant frag. Scyther's really good. It's like 23 attack, 23 attack, 30 speed. It's a careful nature, so it's plus Spadef minus special attack. It's pretty good. It's not the God Scyther, but it's pretty good, and it worked out there. Let's fucking go. Okay. All right. Sydney is down. I'm getting organized for Phoebe. Bear with me, y'all. Just gonna be a moment. We know what we're doing. I'm just changing the bait sheet up. All right. No new moves to teach. Gotta change the order. We gotta heal everyone except for Scyther. I literally have on my notes, in all caps with 3 asterisks next to it, do not heal Scyther. So Dusclops lead, Toro second, Slowbro third, that doesn't change. Scyther in the 4th slot. Scyther in the 4th slot, and then Relicanth, and then Sceptile, which we do heal. Okay. So I'll do this really quickly. Let's do HP first. And I'm gonna save right now, just in case I mess something up. Do this with citruses. Actually, I do... No. Scyther is actually a really good HP. It needs to be between 20 and 40, and then 23, so that's completely fine. Just need to make sure not to go down to it. Tauros didn't take any damage. Heal Sceptile now. Alright, let's clear items. So just make sure we have right items. No new moves. Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Earthquake, Shadow Sneak. Double Edge Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack. Right. I have to Lepa Berry shit. Okay. Shadow Ball, Earthquake, and Shadow Sneak. Tauros did not click any attacks. All good. This I do it on Thunder Wave, on Recycle, and on Slack Off. You just on X Scissor. Good. Just on Ancient Power here. And just on Frenzy Plant here. Yup. Lumberry. So no new moves. Let's do items right now. This is just literally Lum on everything except for Slowbro, which does Leppa. Lum. Leppa, perfect. And no new moves. Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Earthquake, Sneak, Double Edge Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Flat, Double Edge Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack, Thunder Wave, Flash, Recycle, Slack Off, Air Slash, Air Release, X Scissor, Steel Wing, and Smash Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Frenzy Plant Leaf Blade, Rock Slide Roar, Smash Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake. Yep. Alright, this is good. We're ready for Phoebe. Everyone's healed except for Scyther. 23. I'm gonna double check this damage range. That 20 is really enough. But it probably is. So I double it and triple check this like 5 times, but I'm gonna check again. To my Scyther, it shouldn't do more than 20. And I want to be low. And it's... Yeah, it only does 19. Perfect. Okay. Alright, I think this is ready. I don't see anything that I can improve on. This is Phoebe. Moves, items. If I miss something, it's on me, but I have a lot of prep and I don't think I missed anything. As long as you have Ball and Sneak, which you obviously do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do it, y'all. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Ludi grass move? Even on a crit? No, we're not switching it on Ludi. Test, test. What are we doing here? Test, test. Yep, we're back. Yeah, you'll see. Okay, audio looks good. All right. So what? We just do fucking Phoebe now? I think so. Okie dokie. Good luck with Phoebe, thanks. I think it's time. I'm kind of stalling right now, I'm pretty nervous. But, I mean, this is just it, right? Yeah. Ball on a sneak. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, the fog. What up, Phoebe? It's been a while. A couple years, actually. I'm back. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Well, here's the thing, PB. I was exploring this place called Cave of Origin once, and I also found a ghost-type Pokemon. And it might be a little stronger than the one you led with. Alright, this thing can't Destiny Bond turn 1. We know that. Missing Hypnosis is great. That's better. Maybe later for the Crobat. It doesn't really matter. This is a range to kill. We hit it. Okay. Easy. That's the easy part. It's Dusclops now. So, this Dusclops moveset is, we're going to lock in, Double Team, Brick Break, Rest, and Shadow Ball. This is always Shadow Ball or Double Team. But we're gonna stall it out of Brick Breaks first. We're locking in. So by doing that, we go to Tauros on what's Shadow Ball or Double Team, and we count. Okay, first Double Team. It's got 6 of those. This stall isn't nearly as bad as Sydney, so this is either Double Team or Brick Break. We go Dusclops, and I will speed it up. I'm just getting in the flow before we do that. Okay, Brick Break number 1. We're gonna go until this runs out of 15 Brick Breaks, and then we're gonna reassess. Let's follow the moves. Intimidating, obviously. Double Team number 2. This is completely fine. This is either Brick Break or Double Team. Sure, get him out. 3. Intimidate. There's a Shadow Ball, so let's use one of those. 3 Double Teams, 1 Brick Break, 1 Shadow Ball. Brick Break. Shadow Ball or Double Team. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Brick Break, sure, that's 3 Brick Breaks, so we're like a, what is it, 5th of the way there? Yeah. And then Double Team. 5, it's only got 1 of those left. Here. This is Brick Break or the last Double Team. There it is. Now this is always Shadow Ball. This has no more Brick Breaks left, or no more Double Teams left. 2 Shadow Balls. Now we just go till it runs out of Brick Breaks, which it will run out of Brick Breaks before it runs out of Shadow Balls. Follow along with the moves, just don't miscount. It's our only throw. Shadow Ball. Brick Break, number 5. Third of the way there on the Brick Breaks. Shadow Ball always. 4. Brick Break always. 6. Shadow Ball always. 5. Brick Break always. 7. Shadow Ball always. 6. Brick Break always. 8. Shadow Ball always. 7 there. And this is the 9th Brick Break. Shadow Ball always. This is number 8. So that's a third of the way through the Shadow Balls and most of the way through the Brick Breaks. This is Brick Break number 10. 2/3 of the way there. Shadow Ball coming out here. 4. Brick Break number 11. Shadow Ball. 5. Okay, Brick Break here. Yep. This is Shadow Ball 11. And Brick Break 13. So 2 more Brick Breaks. Shadow Ball 12. Okay, not bad. Halfway through Shadow Balls. Brick Break 14. Nice. Shadow Ball coming out. 13. Last Brick Break coming out here. It's 15. Okay, let's take a little break. Reassess, make sure we're still on track. We are, but never hurts. Okay, this is out of Brick Breaks now. Making note of where I am. So now this only has Shadow Ball and Rest left. Slowbro is obviously weak to Shadow Ball, but it's fine. We're gonna go Slowbro here. If it ever defense drops me, I can switch back out into Tauros. Yeah. Okay, this is Shadow Ball number 14. As you can see, still does a chunk. Let's get Paras down first. This is Lumberry, I think. Yep, that's fine. So we're gonna have to get 2 Thunder Waves off. Well, let's do it. Shadow Ball number 15. In the meantime, we're stalling its Shadow Balls. What just happened? Like, actually, what just happened? I'm missing. Oh, right. It set up all those double teams. That's okay. That makes sense. That's fine. It doesn't matter too much. I'll slack off now. I just forgot. It's fine though. This is still what I want to do. Yeah. 18. 19. I'll slack off now. 20. 21. I have time here, so this is 22. There we go. Cool. There's one. Lumberry gonna come out here. I think it has 2 Shadow Balls left, and then it's gonna start resting. Oops, my bad, guys. Let's slack off. 3, and that should be it for Shadow Balls. Shouldn't have any more. Should be struggle. Should be rest now, actually. Yeah. It's fine. I'll recycle that immediately. Thunderwave, 3rd rest. Thunderwave, 4th rest. Thunderwave, 5 rest. Thunderwave, 6 rest. Thunderwave. I get it, cool. Yeah, but rest won't go off if it hasn't taken any damage, I don't think. So now, what do I want to do? I lost my berry, right? Let's just recycle that. Yeah, I can't go to sleep if it hasn't taken any damage, I think. Well, we won't get to find out this turn. So, no reason not to slack off here, I don't think. No, I'll start flashing. Oh, I hit a flash, that's crazy. It's -1 accuracy. Yeah, exactly. And I can't do any damage to this. I've lost count of rest, but it's fine. See, it didn't. 2. Okay, it's struggling, sure. Do I care? No. I might as well try to get this to -6 accuracy still. I don't know if I can, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, recycle. Yeah, rest has to take damage to go off. So that's the cool thing about Pokemon, though. You're always learning mechanics. Alright, my Leppa. Might as well recycle that, right? No reason not to. We're not in a rush here. Bop. I can't crit me or anything. I've got 2 flashes off it. If I can get more than 2, it'd be great. If not, it's fine. We're gonna take our time here. Oh, there's 3. Cool. This is optimal. I'm not doing this just to do this. This is optimal. Let's recycle that shit. Yeah, it's still gonna hit struggle. It's fine. I can't be crit, so I can slack off that damage at any time. I don't need a rush to do that. Let's do this some more. Alright, there's 4. Cool. Yeah, it's pressure, so my power points are going faster, but it's fine. If I can get 2 more flashes, we'll think about what to do. Nice. Alright, only 1 more flash to get. We'll see. And I get it immediately, okay. Alright, so now this is the position I wanted. This out of power points and parried and out of accuracy. So that's great. Now, I'd like to do what we did on the Sableye and get this to get close to Shadow Punch range, which never misses from my Dusclops. We hard scaled that. I had a lot of heart. I had, honestly, heart scales to spare this run, which is kind of surprising, but which is like 40%, so we don't need to go that far. So I think the way we do this is we just chill out for a bit. We turn speed up on, and we wait till it gets around below half. How am I doing on power points? I'm doing fine. I can waste another flash to top that off. I can recycle. And I think I have a plan here, and we just slack now. Yep. All right, let's do it. Slack. All right, let me recycle that shit before I forget. So this is similar to what we did. Who was it that we did this to? I think Cindy Sableye, but I don't need to go nearly as far now. The Shadow Punch does so much. We're just gonna get till it gets around half. We can just speed up through this. I can relax a little bit at this juncture. This is all totally fine. Obviously can't be crit because of shell armor or anything, so we just alternate recycle, slack off until it eventually lands enough struggle to get it around to the yellow mark. And then we're going to kill this with Dusclops. The Dusclops won't miss because we're using Shadow Punch. Technically, I didn't need to use Shadow Punch for this. You can just like hope to hit it, but with Shadow Ball. But there was no reason not to. I had the scale, so it just makes it a bit cleaner. Recycle. Juicy. Slack. Pop. Yeah. Again, I have no qualms about doing this. I will do what I have to do. This feels good. This feels good, man. Recycle that shit. Let's top off my recycles. No reason not to. Anybody else surprised the struggle actually does that much? Damn. I don't have my berry. Yeah. So juicy. And then just slack. Bop. And I'm not in a rush here. I said this on Sydney, but no rush needed. Chipping away at ever so slightly, but surely. It's a struggle. Great. I feel like it hits in streaks, by the way, which shouldn't be how it works statistically, but I feel like that's what happens. Recycle, juicy, slack. Take some recoil, blah. All good. Nice. You guys know the drill. You all know the drill here. Recycle. Yum. It's a struggle. Great. No worries. This is the second to last egregious PP stall of the run, just so you all know. There's 2 more after this, but one's not nearly as arduous as the other. Actually, and one of them's quite stressful, to be honest with you. I have my berry, right? Yeah, I might as well top off my recycles. Don't see any reason not to. So I have to recycle now. Yum. And then we slack. Cool. All right. And the fact that we don't need to go to like 20% like we did on the other one is nice. We only have to go to around 40, which basically I'm just going to go when it's in the yellow. Which isn't exactly 40, but again, it doesn't matter really that much. Here we go. Eat my berry, yum, 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 yum. Recycle, juicy. Have my berry, have enough recycles, slack. Yeah, not that fiction though. Like nothing can happen on these PowerPoint stalls. Like literally, like this is totally free. But something can happen on those, which is scary. But hopefully you're right and it's fiction today. All matters what happens today. I don't care about anything else at this point. It's a struggle, nice. Got my berry, juicy. Slack. We're making progress. That's like, looks like 25% to me. So it's halfway there, basically. Recycle, get my berry back, yum, 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 yum. And might as well top my recycles now. No reason not to. Have plenty of time to do this, as I said. Okay, boop. I need to get my berry. Yum, 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 yum. Recycle. Good. It's a struggle. Cool. Slack. And ever so slightly, we're inching towards the juncture we need to. Bop. I don't think it hit a single struggle that cycle. Yum, 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 yum. No worries. Got my berry. And we slack. Easy. And just juicy it up. And then slack. And I have my berry. Check. Yep. And we can literally do this forever. It will eventually hit struggles an inch closer, like that, to where we needed to get. Bop. Get my berry. Recycle that shit. Yum, 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 yum. Have it. Great. And slack. Alright, nice struggle. We're getting real close now. A couple more rounds, probably. The Shadow Punch to this thing does a lot, so I don't need to go that low for it. Alright, I'm going to top off my recycles too now. I think this is a good time to do it. Cool. And we slack. Did I top them off? I did, yeah. I'm not going crazy. Ooh. Oh, I never recycled. Give me my berry back. Yum, 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 yum. Let me eat it. And I do it again. Yum, 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 yum. And I slack. It's a struggle, great. Inching ever so slowly. Ooh, 2 struggles in a row. Hello. Oh, it's landing the struggles now, boys. Let's go. All right, recycle. Yum, 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 yum. It's a struggle, and we go back. I got my berry. I sure do. Juicy. And we click. Okay. Ooh. All right, it's really landing some struggles now. We're starting to get there. 3 in a row. One. It's decided to land everyone now. Seriously. Alright, there's that, and I recycle, we say juicy, and it gets parried, and I go again. Okay. Alright, here we go. Very close to range. Once it gets yellow, consider going. But you have to remember, like, you risk struggle crit in that juncture because Slowbro's the only one we have on our team that can't get crit. I'll top this off now. I think it's a good time to do it. Okay. And then I gotta get my berry back. It's not in yellow yet. So I will play this game a little bit longer. Still not in yellow. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Slack, 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 slack. I have my berry. Yep. Okay. I'm definitely not going before it's in yellow. So, but I probably will go once it's in yellow and I have good power points and everything. So we're close, that means. Give me my berry back, please, and thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Slack, 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 slack. Still not in yellow, huh? Okay. Okay, it's in yellow. Cool. So, what I will do is I'm gonna go. I just ate my leopard berry. This is good timing. I'm gonna go through my recycles now. Now I'm gonna top them off. Eat my berry. Recycle once to get it back. I have it. Cool. I will slack off once. Okay, and we pause. That's good enough for me. Okay, still not really in risk territory, to be honest with you. I'm just making sure we have what we want to do. We want to kill this with Dusclops, and Dusclops does 40% with Shadow Punch, and Shadow Punch never misses. Also, this thing is very unlikely to hit me. In theory, I could take a lot of damage from a struggle crit, but that's not going to happen realistically. So Dusclops kills Dusclops, and that gets the Sableye, which is what we want. So yes, we just do this. I'm going to pivot now. We go into Dusclops. Misses struggle. I punch. Maybe kill, maybe not. Okay, don't kill. Misses another struggle, and then I kill it with punch, and then Sableye comes in. It's fine. Okay. Second to last PowerPoint stall of the run right here. So this one's important too. So this Sableye's moves are Double Team, Recover, Shadow Ball, and Brick Break. I don't know if anyone remembers what we just did on Dusclops. I'm going to do a very similar thing on this Sableye. So this is always Shadow Ball or Double Team. I'm going to go slow until I get in the groove. Tauros is safe. Double Team 1. Okay. Fine. I'm going to speed up a little bit. This is always Brick Break or Double Team. And we're going to do this again until the Sableye runs out of Brick Breaks. So Brick Break or Double Team. Dusclops, obviously. Yeah, get him out, get him out. Alright, Tauros. Just count the moves. Drop the Intimidates. There's 3 Double Teams, all good. Go here. Yeah. Double Team 4. Just wants to get him out, which is honestly fine with me. Double Team 5. It's got one of those left. It's okay. All good. Double Team 6. Now, this is guaranteed to be Shadow Ball, actually, because it no longer has any Double Teams. Shadow Ball 1. It has 24 Shadow Balls, but only 15 Brick Breaks. So we're just going to go. This is always Brick Break, number 1. We're going to go until it runs out of Brick Break specifically. So Shadow Ball 2. Just going, not writing the move down until I see it. Make sure we're counting correctly. That's important. It's our only throw. 2 Brick Breaks. That's 2 and 2. This is always Shadow Ball. This is 3. And now this is going to be 3 and 3. This is obviously Brick Break. Count them together. 5th of the way there. Shadow Ball comes out. 4. Brick Break. 4. Shadow Ball. 5. Brick Break 5. Switch and switch. Shadow Ball 6. Brick Break 6. Shadow Ball 7. Almost halfway. Brick Break 7. Shadow Ball 8. Brick Break 8. Shadow Ball 9. Brick Break 9. Alright. Shadow Ball 10. Should we count this correctly? This will be the 10th Brick Break and 2/3 of the way there. And then this will be 11 Shadow Balls coming up. And this will be 11 Brick Breaks. Shadow Ball 12. Yep. Brick Break 12. Cool. Shadow Ball 13. Beautiful. Brick Break 13. Almost there. Almost at a crossroads anyway. 2 more Brick Breaks. Shadow Ball number 14. Brick Break number 14. 1 more Brick Break after this. Shadow Ball 15. Okay. And then Brick Break 15 and it will be out. Alright, this no longer has any brick breaks left. Let's pause. So I'm just taking a pause to ground myself, but not a whole lot different here. We are gonna go slow bro. This is Shadow Ball, but I can always go Tauros and defense drops, and I'm Shell Armor. This is Shadow Ball. And this will be 16 Shadow Balls. It's out of brick breaks already. It's a lot of damage, Sableye. Holy cow. No drop though. This is also Lumberry. Okay. T-Wave. We're probably gonna miss, but we're just gonna count power points and stuff. Yeah, let me slack that. That is so much damage. It's insane. Okay, no drop. Okay. Slap. Kind of lost count power points again, but again, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna wait till it struggles. That's what we did on the Clops. It's fine. No drop. Eventually we'll hit. Yeah. It's gonna burn the Lumberry, but it's fine. Okay, here comes the ball. It's fine. Slack. Cool. Still no drops. Oh, we hit 2. Beautiful. Okay. I can slack here. It's got to be almost out. Flash, maybe. Okay, it's 1 recover. It's out of Shadow Balls. So 5, 10, 15, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now this is going for recover, which is fine. Something stuck in my teeth. Yeah, all good here. We're still on track. I will try to get my flashes out. That's 2 recovers, but eventually I'll be struggling. I have my Leopard Berry still intact. Flash, should we hit? This is absolutely no worries. I recycle. Okay. Now I have my berry back. Cool. I'll just flash. I want to hit eventually if we can. It'd be ideal. I think that's 3. I'm just gonna wait till I see it struggle, honestly. Okay, accuracy 1. Let's recycle that shit. Okay. Still not a second. It's not struggling yet either. It's okay. Recycle that shit. Flash. Okay, miss again. Still recovering. Flash. Miss again. Still recovering. Flash. Miss again. Struggling. It's out. 3, 4, 5. Okay. All good. Recycle. Let's throw in a slack off. Let's try to get some more accuracy drops. Okay. Let's recycle. Okay, still hitting struggles. I don't love that, I'm not gonna lie to you. Really want to get this to -6 accuracy. I think I should be able to with odds eventually. But it's only at -1 right now. This is still fine, but there's something going on here that I'm trying to set up, which it's not going to be as consistent if I can't get more accuracy drops on this thing. We did get 1. I should have plenty of time to get more, honestly. Got my Leopard Berry, I'm going to eat it immediately. Recycle it. Okay. Actually, let me throw in a slack off. Just because. Continue to try to hit flashes now. Even if I don't hit anymore, it's still like fine-ish, but like the more I hit, the better our odds improve. So I'd obviously like to get them all in if I can. Going slow because there's just a lot going on right now. So I'm not using speed up right now, and I'm also not looking at chat. I'm just kind of locked in, but this is League 4, so. Have my berry, which is fine. So we flash, miss, fine. Flash again, miss again, fine. Flash again, miss again, fine. Struggles, cool. Leppa will get eaten here. I will recycle. I think we'll eat it immediately. It's fine. Eating the berry. And then I don't have my berry now, so I recycle because I didn't do my flash power points. Oh, it did. Okay, beautiful. So I flash. Let me actually throw in a slack off. Just never want to get too low if I can help it. Nice, 2. That's huge. The more we can hit, the better. Okay, so that's 2 out of 6 I want to get in. Let's go for another run. Beautiful slow, bro. Very nice. Okay, that's 3. I don't have my berry. Let's recycle. I'll eat it immediately. Get my flash power points. Good. But it's eaten, so let's recycle that shit. So 2 more flashes to hopefully land at some point. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I still have plenty of time. We're not going to kill this with slow, bro, so that's why I'm saying that, but we have to keep an eye on this HP bar, obviously. I think the odds say we should get there eventually, to be honest with you. With how many opportunities we should have. Okay, I'm gonna eat my berry. Recycle that shit. Nice. Flash them. Nice. Big. 4. 2 more. 5. Try to go 5 anyway. Okay, it's fine. Let me eat my Leopard Berry. Okay, recycle that shit. I now have my Leopard Berry intact. I have... Oh, that's huge. Okay, we only gotta hit 1 more. That's really good. Right now? No. It's fine. Good job, slow bro. Beautiful. Okay. I still have one more flash to hit. I have my berry though. Let's see if we can hit it. Amazing. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's take a break. We got this. We got the position we want. We got the position we want. All right, so it's -6 accuracy, -6 attack, paralyzed, Sableye. That's out of power points and is currently struggling. So, the position we're going to set up is eventually we're going to switch Scyther in. Not for a while, though. Scyther does die to struggle crits. But the fiction here is it always lives struggle at -6. It only maxes 19. Sableye would have to break through paralysis, break through -6 accuracy, and crit for this to go bad. And it only has one shot to do that because Aerial Ace never misses, and we do 20%. So what we do is we stall the Sableye with Slowbro like we've been doing until struggle brings it below 20%. It's never going to land a massive struggle crit and kill itself to recoil because we are shell armor. So we just stall until we can turn speed up on for this. And we just stall until this is around 20%. And then the lose condition for the Phoebe fight is the smallest out of the whole E4 run. It is Scyther getting crit that turn through -6 attack, through -6 accuracy, and getting crit. So let's set that position up. I've used all my flashes, so let's just top those off. No reason not to. All right, flash is topped off. I don't have my Leppa. Let's recycle that shit. Yum, 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 yum. I have my Leppa. Let's top off Thunder Wave just because. All right, so Thunder Wave is good. Flash is good. Let's get my Leppa back. Actually, let's just throw in a Slack off real quick. It's all good. No, let's get my Leppa. I see. I need to get it with recycle. Okay. And then let's throw in a slack off. Okay, I have one slack off left. I think it's probably less than 1% to be honest with you. I'm not a mathematician though, I don't know what that is, but it's very low to happen, I know that. Let's top our recycles off as we can. And let's recycle again to get my berry back. Cool. And now we're back to the same status quo. Slack. Eat my berry. Don't have it, so we recycle it. And we yum 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 yum. Slack, 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 yum yum yum, juicy, all the stuff. Until Sableye is around 20%. Once it's in the red, does anybody know, is it exactly below 20? Is the red like below 20%? Can we get a Bulbapedia fact checked here? Like if it's in the red, is it always 20%? Is that an easy indicator for me while I'm doing this? Okay, cool. Recycle that shit. You guys know the drill. Got my berry, and we slack, 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 slack. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. And these struggles. We are in the final stretch of the last arduous PP stall. This is the last one. There is one more, but it's pretty stressful and not boring at all, to be honest with you. I need my berry back. Recycle. Let's top off the recycles while we're at it. No reason not to. Okay. Got my berry back. No, I did not have my berry. We recycled that shit. And I slack. In Gen 3, red HP equals 20% or less. I'm going to trust John on this one. And so when this is red, we will go Scyther. And we just got to dodge it. We're actually not that far off either. Okay, Juicy. Got my berry. Recycle HP's fine. Slack. Okay. Anybody else nervous about this? Because I am a little nervous. Recycle. Okay, and then we, you know the drill. Got my berry, so we slack. It's totally fine. Eat my berry, Juicy. Cycle up. Yeah, we'll let him get. We'll let him go to red and see how it looks. I think that's fair. Slack. It just can't kill himself. That's the only thing. He has to die to Scyther. It's very important. Don't have my berry. Recycle it up. Eat my berry. And then we'll just top these recycle power points off. No reason not to. It's a struggle. Cool. Alright, slack. Everything is good, and I don't have the berry. Let's recycle that shit. Slack. Alright, we're almost in the yellow, so we're definitely making progress. There goes berry. Alright, let's get it back. Juicy. Slack. Okay, is that yellow? No, not yet. Okay, it is in the yellow, so we are definitely getting close. Recycle. Alright, got my berry. How's this PowerPoint's doing? Slack. Good stuff. Easy does it. No rush here. Okay. Get my berry back. Get it. I might as slack. Right, I have my berry intact. Yeah. Let's slack. All good. It's not that close to red, but we're getting to the point where we need to start thinking about it. We're getting to the point of failure for this fight. Now, I said this on the Cindy fight, every E4 fight, individual E4 fight here has a point of failure. Phoebe's is the smallest, but it is indeed still a point of failure, and we are approaching it. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have my berry, so we recycle that shit. Juicy. And now we're good. It's not on red HP yet. We slack. Still not there. It's fine. Leopard berry gets eaten. Recycle juicy. And slack. No worries. Okay. Struggle. Slack. All good here. Bang. Lovely. Get my berry back, recycle juicy, and slack. I think we're about halfway through the yellow, so we are making progress. Once this is in red, we go. Okay. I gotta get my berry back. Yum, and juicy. I'll slack. You guys know the drill. Okay. I don't think like too many more hits are gonna put in red, but it's getting there for sure. All right, juicy. Got my berry back, and we slack. Not in red. Actually, let me top the recycles off. It's fine. Do this. Okay. Perfect. And then yum. Juicy. And then we slack. Okay. You're getting really close, Sableye. You are getting really close to the moment of the hour. Alright, give me my berry back. And we slack. There's another struggle hit. Okay, it's getting real now. Sure is. I don't see red yet, but it's landing struggles and it's low on yellow. Okay. Give me my berry back. It's another struggle. Okay. Very close. Slack. All good here. All good. Bam. Okay, not in red yet. We eat another slack off berry. It's fine. So I gotta get my berry back. Recycle it. It's a struggle. Okay. I think we can go through a round here. No worries. Still no red. Still no red. Okay, eat the berry. Juicy. I'll top off this power points now. Could be any second now. Okay, still not red. Hits again. Nope. I gotta get that berry back. Juicy. Nope. Slack, slack. Still no? Okay, we're really close now, though. I mean, if I was eyeballing, I'd say that's close to 20%, but we know it has to be red, so thanks to Bulbapedia. We recycle now. Juicy. Got the berry back, and we slack. Still no. Still no. Still no. Okay. I think we do let it hit itself once here. One more time. I didn't see the bar move. Okay. Alright. This is it, y'all. That one hit, too. This is the moment for the Phoebe fight. We've arrived. So, we've already talked about this, but just to recap what's going to happen here. This Sableye is at +6 evasion, so it's really hard to hit. Scyther has Aerial Ace. We need Scyther pre-damage this whole run, so it's going to stay at low HP throughout every fight, regardless. I never died to struggle, because I've intimidated this 6 times, so this is at -6 attack. Even if it hits, this is at -6 attack, it won't kill me. It will not kill me. The lose condition here is Sableye breaking through -6 accuracy, breaking through paralysis, and hitting a 1 in 16 crit. If that happens, we probably lose the run, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any way to win from there. So we go Scyther. This team is built around you. Scyther had a moment on Sydney earlier. We don't give this multiple chances because Aerial Ace never misses. It's now confirmed to be in range. Scyther Aerial Ace here does minimum 20%, 20.8 actually. So minimum 69 HP. We go Scyther. There's no range to hit. We just gotta dodge a crit here. Hold, buddy. You gotta hold on real tight for this one. Oh my god. Woo! Scyther held on real tight. They held on real tight. But now the magic happens. Don't misclick here. Frag number 1 on this fight for Scyther. Aerial Ace never misses. Always kills. This brings in Ludicolo. I'm in Swarm, baby. I'm Swarm boosted. We're going to double check the range just because that's what we do around here. Ludicolo does not have any priority moves. That's Giga Drain, Ice Beam, Surf, Grass Whistle. It is Lumberry. I am in Swarm, and I am way faster. I'm at 4 HP. X-Scissor always kills. We went through a lot in this Phoebe fight. You guys hung around for a long time, and this is what we were setting up for. Click the right move. See you, Ludicolo. See you another day. Hopefully not. This bait's Gardevoir, because it has a super effective move on me, and it's weak to the bug typing. It says no priority moves. Its moves are Psychic, Thunderbolt, Fire Punch, and Thunder Wave. I'm still in Swarm last time I checked. I'm still faster last time I checked. Get the fuck out of my game. I said get the fuck out. This is just Crobat. Now, what I was thinking, to be honest with you, the plan for this Crobat, I don't have, like, there's not a good way to deal with it quickly, is what I'm trying to say. But I basically have, like, most of my team against a Crobat. I was thinking we'd win from here. Slowbro would seem like a really good answer, but I can't afford a damaging move on the set. So, but we're still going to go Slowbro because parrying this is really good. And I might eat a Hypnosis. No, I'm never going to eat a Hypnosis here, but I will eat a random move. So we're just going to see what happens. We're going to go Slowbro first. I think that's always the starting point. Technically, things could get weird. Air Slash is fine. I think Poison would have been way worse. That does a lot of damage. HP Ground would have been best, but it was never HP Ground. So I'd rather Heat Wave no burn, but I'd rather Air Slash and Heat Wave burn. I'm just going to try to para this. I can't damage it, so I might as well try to para it. Okay, hits Hypnosis. That's fine. So Slowbro, 1 turn of sleep. Okay, the other reason, so this is kind of like where I'm coming from, where things could get weird. The other good thing about Slowbro and not intimidating at first with Tauros is that this always baits Air Slash, which is the move that Relic wants to switch into. So I'm going to go Relicanth here. We're going to eat this Air Slash. Now, if I don't die to HP Ground crit into my Head Smash recoil, we are fine. Head Smash recoil is 103. HP Ground crit is 164 max. That's 264. That's 267. I'm at 280 HP. I can never die. Head Smash always kills. Let's confirm that one more time. Head Smash recoil is 103. Hidden Power Ground crit is 164, 264, 267. I'm above that. We can always Head Smash safely here. I am Lumberry. Hidden Power Ground. Doesn't even matter if this crits. All good. Head Smash. This is gone. Good job, Riley. Take the recoil. All fine. That was a high roll HP Ground, though. And that's Phoebe! Glacia, I'm back for you, baby! We have tied our personal best in this game. I had a Repel up. That's actually pretty funny. All right. We're going to save. I got to pee. Then we're going to look at Glacia. The hardest fight in the E4, by the way. By far. Okay. There we go. All right, we're back. Let me check everything out here. Audio, test, good. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love and chat. All right. Couple things to do. Let me save. I think I saved, but let's just save again. Ready to get ready for Glacia. which is going to be a nightmare, to be honest with you. Only one more PowerPoint stall left. All right, we've got some healing to do, though. Let's clear items before we do anything. Good job, Sceptile, in that fight. You didn't do anything, but you weren't supposed to. You had to click Rock Slide on Crobat. Things have gone really wrong. Glacia, I am coming for you. All right, Dusclops. This order is wrong, obviously. All of Phoebe is done. Okay. Don't heal Scyther. Hello. Yeah, Scyther's HP is actually fine. We can actually just keep it at 4. Scyther never if Scyther has to make an appearance in this fight, things have gone really bad. So Scyther's actually going to stay at 4 HP. And I'm just going to give it a Lumberry because, but like, you got nothing to do in this fight. Let's Lepa the X-Scissors it used. Oh, the Aerial Ace and the X-Scissors. The order is obviously the Relicanth lead. I had like a vision that I never picked up the White Herb for a second. Can you even imagine? We gotta heal this. But obviously I did. Citrus. We're not healing the Scyther. So I just heal you. And I use a Chesto Berry on your sleep. All good. You used 1 Head Smash. Let's just top that off. No reason not to. Tauros hasn't clicked an offensive move this Elite Four, but it's made a lot of appearances, which is funny. It's good. That's good. Oh, this has got to get Lepa Berried the hell up. Okay. This is good, 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 good. Nice, nice. Yep. Ball and punch. Okay. All healed. All healed. All healed, because that's pretty important. Yeah. Same thing here. Okay. And what are you holding? Alum, that's fine. Let's do... I need to teach Sceptile Giga Drain. So let's do that. The moves that I wanted Sceptile is Frenzy Plant, Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Roar. I wanted Rock Slide in case of emergencies on the Crobat. But we take Giga Drain over it now. Oh, yeah, over Rock Slide, right? Okay. All good here. That's the only move I have to teach, and it has been taught. So let's check moves now, make sure everything's right. I'm just double and triple checking. Head Smash, Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Thunder Wave. Oh, order's still wrong. All right. Head Smash, Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Thunder Wave, Flash, Recycle, Slack Off. Frenzy Plant, Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Roar. Double Edge, Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack. Has Roar, has the moves, has the stall support set. This is fine. This is fine. I don't need to teach anything else here for now. And this never comes out. So now it's just items, White Herb. This is Leppa, obviously. You are Lum. You are Lum. You are Lum. Okay. White Herb, Leppa, Lum, Lum, Lum. I think we're ready, y'all. All right. If I messed anything up at this point, so be it. So be it. We have prediction. Well, we have chat trying to figure out what the hell is going to happen this fight. But everyone knows what's happening for the first part. Pop off really can't. I think I'm ready. Glacia, I'm coming, baby. I'm coming for you. Boom. Boom. And this is the good rally too. It's nothing's arranged. Okay. I try to double and triple check everything. This is the team. There's some important items here, but I think I have everything. That's the set. Yeah. Okay. You're roaring. You have head smash. Okay. We're doing this. Relicanth in the lead with the White Herb. Yeah. All right. Let's lock in. It is time to lock in for Glacia. Why is it raining in the Pokemon League? I don't know. Maybe they have cracks in their ceilings or something. I've been here once before. And I have returned with a new team. Some of the same faces, but mostly different. All right, Glacia. What you got for me? Come on. Rally lead. Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my icy skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. That was me a couple years ago. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go out all against you. Bring it on. Relicanth, I choose you. We didn't test for Swift Swim. No testing necessary. You only get one White Herb in the entire game. We're going to use it right here. And we are going to send this Glalie to the afterlife. Get the fuck out. Send him home, Rally. This gets Reg Ice, which is usually a range on even okay Relicanths. Ours is not. We secure the range. See ya, baby. Going for PB. That's right. And more, maybe. All right, Dugong. This maybe can be Surf, I think. It doesn't really matter. It's either HP Grass or Surf. Whew, this is the tough part. Actually, it's all hard from here. We just done the easy part. We just go Slowbro. It doesn't really matter. I'm Shell Armor. Dugong's kind of weak. I'm not saying that, like, rhetorically it actually is. And my Slowbro has a 31 Spadef IV and a 17 HP. So we actually just never get two-shot by HP Grass. So we can always do this. And Power Grass, unlucky. Surf would have been better, but it's fine. I gotta count. I'm not gonna use Speed Up unless I feel really comfortable, which I don't right now. I'm gonna have to slack off a bunch. Second hidden Power Grass. Luckily, it has a lot of hidden Grass power points. It's actually kind of important here. So that's 2. I'm gonna do this till we go to full. Or at least very close to it. It's 3. Can I die to 2? Because if I can't, I should go here. Because I don't have infinite number of turns. Let's do it now. 126 is max, so it's 240, 252. I'm gonna do it right now. It's 3 or 4, whatever. Okay, this is 1. I have the plus speed to almost outspeed this once it's paralyzed, but our IV just falls just short, which is unfortunate. Especially since we got the plus speed nature. It's 5 hidden power grasses by my count. Again, we're shell armor, we can't be crit. This is always guaranteed. 6. 7. Okay, I can drill run, that's fine. We can always randomly drill run. It's pretty good actually. Go to full. And get my second one off. And barrow grass. Amazing. Okay, now we slack off. And whenever we get a chance now, we're gonna start going for flash. This is 8. Can I die? I don't think so. No. So 240, 252 is max. Let's flash it once. 10 hidden power grasses. Beautiful hits. -1 accuracy. Okay. It's really good. Not in range, obviously. Slack here. Okay, drill run's amazing. This will give us a ton of healing. Can I die? It's really close, but it's 240, 252, so no. I think I should go for another flash. Okay, it hits, it's fine. And we missed, that's fine. Prefer not to miss flash here, but it can happen. Okay, great para, honestly. Okay, I definitely can't die here. It's a little flash. Misses drill run, that's great. It's a drill run. -2 accuracy. This is going pretty good so far. I think we just hit it again. This is drill run 4 and -3 accuracy. It's kind of annoying actually. I think I need a slack because I can't get the lep on flash. It's 12 HP grasses. Now I should get the Lepa and I recycle. Drill runs for a 5th time. It's fine. Get my berry back. This is much more serious PowerPoint style than the others, so I'm not using speed up, which is fine. I cannot die. Can I? No. So I'll go for another flash here. Misses. Beautiful. We get a 4th. That was another HP grass by my count. Okay. I still can't die. So we do the get the flash back. I don't have my berry, but we can take advantage of this turn to recycle it. This is another HP grass. All good. So I have my berry back. It still can't kill me. By my count, it's at 14 HP grasses. I'm locked in. I'm not paying attention to chat, so I apologize if anything's there. You flash. HP grass misses. That's -5 accuracy. I got one more to hit there. Let's go for -6. Beautiful, beautiful. I missed, but that's fine. This is still going really well. Just click it again. And I hit. All right, this is -6 accuracy doing. Great. All right, so how do I want to do this? I would actually prefer to have my flash power points topped off. I have my Leopard variant attack. I still can't die. So I am gonna flash as a hidden power grass connects, which means I will weave in a slack off. Okay. Misses hidden power grass, fine. And the flash can't impact it, but I get my Leppa. And now I have a turn to recycle. Misses hidden power grass, all good. Okay, now I have my Leppa berry back, and we're fine here. There's no move I really want to use right now, so I'm actually going to use Thunder Wave. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 hidden power grasses. I'm going to slack here. And I'm going to Thunder Wave now. Because I don't want to waste my slack off power points. I want to be really efficient here. Slack. This is a drill run, sure. Thunder Wave. It's fine. Do the same thing. Thunder Wave. This is hidden power grass. I think it's only got 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. 2 more of those. Thunder Wave. This is a hidden power grass. Thunder Wave. This is a drill run. I think it's still got 1 more HP grass. Thunder Wave. Okay. I think it's out. I think I miscounted. So it should be out. It can't surf if it has HP grasses left. So I think I've got 7 drill runs and out of HP grasses and 1 surf. All right. So now that this is out of its highest damaging move, it can click any move. I didn't actually know that, but it wouldn't have changed the planet. I learned it the C4. The only issue that I have is when this thing starts going for Ice Beam. Because when it starts going for Ice Beam, it can freeze me. And if it freezes me, it's really, really bad. I basically have to unthaw. That's why we lowered its accuracy, and that's why we paralyzed it, so that if I get frozen, I have maximum turns to try to thaw out, and hopefully it just misses all its ice beams, to be completely honest with you. I think I'm going to start slacking off. I have my berry. I think that's correct at this point. I didn't want to use them early, but I don't... At this point, since it can start going for ice beam, we should always be at as high HP as possible. So this is the dicey part. So we just click slack off and we wait till this is out, or we lose if we get frozen permanently. Slack off. It goes for ice beam. Okay, don't freeze. It connects. And it doesn't. That was scary. All right, that's 1. We got 16 of those to get through. Hopefully it misses a couple. Slack. Fine. Slack. Surf. Miss. All good. Slack. Drill run. All good. 8. Slack. Para. Fine. You guys, I think you guys get where this is going. We just gotta dodge the freezes, man. Slack. Drill run. Doesn't matter. It's hitting them though, which is kind of surprising. Slack. Ice beam misses. Let's go. That's 1 and 2 ice beams. And now I get a turn to recycle, which is actually pretty important. Nice. I gotta recycle here. If I get frozen this turn, so bad because... Oh, it's fine, actually. No, that wouldn't have come into play. All right, I got my berry back for free. Great. Slack. Okay, misses another ice beam. Amazing. That's the move I wanted to start going for. We got to get rid of him eventually, so... Okay. All right. Oh, shit. That was 4 ice beams. 25% of the way through the ice beams. Draw on. Doesn't matter. It's 10. Every time. It's already landed 2 ice beams. It's pretty fucking scary. I'm not going to lie. Okay, misses an ice beam. Amazing. That's 5 of them. Para's fine. Let's replay the situation. What am I doing in PowerPoints? Fine. And I have my berry, right? Sure do. Alright, we slack. Misses an ice beam. Amazing. That's best case. That's what we want to see right now. If it just misses all its ice beams, it doesn't matter on the other moves. Okay, slack. Drill run is a replay. Doesn't matter. It's just got to use it. Alright. We slack. Drill run again. Doesn't matter. We slack. Surf misses. Doesn't matter. It hasn't been using a lot of surfs. It's fine though. We slack. Surf hits. It's a replay. It doesn't matter. It's 4. It's got 10 ice beams left. This is good as free turn to recycle. We go for it here for sure. Brilliant. Okay. This is pretty good Dugong RNG because Dugong can go disastrously wrong with this strategy. We're still not out of the woods even if this goes perfectly, by the way. There's still more to this fight. Alright, we just slack here. Misses Ice Beam. Amazing. Keep whiffing, Dugong. Come on, boo-boo. We have my berry. We slack here all the time, every day. It's a replay. Doesn't have very many drill runs left. Only has 3. Slack. Okay, there's a surf that's pretty good too, because it's highest damage right now. The worst case scenario is getting frozen, and then it started going for surfs. So, okay, replay. Misses a drill run. I think it's only got 2 more. This is fine. I have my berry. I sure do. Slack. It's fine. It's a replay. I just checked I have my berry, but let's check it again. Sure do. Okay. We slack. Surf misses. Sure. It's fine. We slack. Drill run. Should only have 1 more drill run left. Slack. Okay. I think if I've counted correctly, it's out of drill runs. So it's just Ice Beam and Surf left. I mean, best case scenario is it uses up all its surfs, but we'll just see what happens. Okay, it's fine. This is a free turn to recycle, so that's pretty good. So I do not have my berry, and I need it. So I recycle. Beautiful. All right, let's slack up. It hits! It's hit too many of those for me to feel comfortable right now. Okay, that's halfway through the Ice Beams, though. Still in this to win it, y'all. It's a replay. It's 50-50 to use Ice Beam or Surf now. We just don't want to get frozen. And it can miss Ice Beam, too. It's at -6 accuracy. It's paralyzed. Come on. I have the berry. We slack. It's a replay. Slack. Misses Ice Beam. That's 9. We're halfway through. Misses Surf. That doesn't matter. It's fine. It's just a replay. Okay. I mean, get him out. If you click Surf over and over again right now, I'd be fine with that. How's this looking? Only 4 left. Okay. It's a replay. Got my berry. Sure do. Nice. It's fine. Okay, it's going first. It's favoring Surf right now, which is totally fine. Surf. That's all good. Ice Beam misses. Amazing. It's only got 6 left. 6 chances to freeze me, and it has to connect those. All right, this is good because this is a free turn to recycle, which I need. Not like this, man. Not like this. Okay. 5 left. And I got my berry. So we always slack here. That was not an ideal turn to have to recycle, but it is what it is. Okay, great. It's fine. Slack. Surf. All good. I think it's only got 5 ice beams left. And there's a miss. Let's go. 4 ice beams left. We're almost in the clear, I think. Surf is a replay. It doesn't matter. Amazing. 3 left. Surf is a replay. It doesn't matter. 3 ice beams left. 3 times it needs to break through, -6 accuracy, connect, and freeze me. 2 left. It's a replay. Okay, I'm low on slack offs, but it doesn't really matter. There's nothing I can do about it. I've got my berry. Sure. Okay, it's a replay. I'll have to use my last slack off here, and I'll eat my berry. Dude. Okay. 1 left. Gotta recycle here. Gotta recycle here. That's fine. I don't get to heal this off, but I get my berry back, which I have to at some point, so might as well do it now. I got my berry back, so it's always just slack here. And okay. Still got to use that last ice beam. Strategy is having Glacier Dive old age. True. Okay, I think it's out. Now, if we've counted correctly, this part of the fight is safe. The fight is still not safe, but this part of the fight is safe. If we've counted correctly, 5, 10, 14 has 10 surfs left, and that's it. I'm going to turn speed up on real quick. I think we'll just see surf unless I miscounted. There's 1. Yeah, there's 2. There's 3. Oh, no. It's not 3 because it's getting paired. It's fine. Okay. There's 3. Slack. Surf comes out. Sure, yeah, it's totally out of ice beams. It's fine. This is surf. All good. I think that's 4. We'll wait till it struggles to confirm. I will recycle here. And now it should only have like a handful of surfs left. I've got 5, 10, 15, 19, but like, who knows, really 20 potentially. 21. 22. 23. 24 should be out. I think I should confirm. I don't think there's any reason not to confirm. Yeah, it struggles. Okay. All right. This is fine. Okay, y'all. That was the last PowerPoint stall of the run. We might get to a position where we got to get this to like -6 accuracy again. However, we will not have to stall any more power points for the remainder of the Elite Four, and hopefully this run. So, this is completely out of power points. We didn't get frozen. This is great. We are going hard Sceptile. Now, struggle crit is really bad. Getting hit with struggle is not great. So hopefully we just dodge that. It's not like the end of the world, but it's not good. So just dodge the struggle or full para. Really good. It's going to get another chance because we're going to go for Roar. And this is negative priority. So it's going to get another chance to attack here. Let's just see a full para. Getting struggle crit is disastrous. Getting a little chip is not great, but it's also fine. We are roaring here. Lapras is not great. It's doable, but not great. Getting hit by Dugong and getting Lapras is really bad. It's still playable, but it's really bad. Getting crit by Dugong is awful. Wailord is mid. Swampert's really good. But they're all go different. All right, we click Roar. Full para. What do we get? We got Swampert! This is God Sceptile. This is Swift Swim Swampert. Double checking, but of course, I'm faster. Because I'm hasty 16, even in the rain. And we just fucking kill this with Leaf Blade. Who needs Ludicolo? I'm not risking AP boost. I'm not risking double yawn. It's just gone. Dugong's back in. Okay. I'm gonna check my notes. What do we do from here? It's 3 down. So we roared 1 time. This is not the Wailord line. So this is all irrelevant. I had notes for everything. This is the Swampert line. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit fancy here for odds maximization. We're just going to go back into Slowbro. And we are just going to flash this, but eventually we're going to kill it with... I'm just double checking my notes here. Yeah, this is optimal. So we just flash to -6. 1. Let's count this one more time. Okay, miss. That's fine. 2. Okay, we missed. It's fine. It's a struggle. It literally doesn't matter. It's all good. I can slack it off if I want. That's 3. I'll slack it off at the ends. I will recycle this, though, just in case. I think it's always correct to recycle here. This Dugong can't do anything to me. This Dugong's pretty annoying that it's on the team, but it's also one of the Achilles heels of this team. So we are basically constantly using this Dugong to try to obtain better positioning. So I've got 3 accuracy drops on it. It's a 4th. Doesn't come without risk playing like this, but we've already gone through most of the risk. It's 5. Gotta get 1 more in. That's 6. Perfect. All right, -6 accuracy. I will slack once. Because I can. There's no reason not to. No, I can't imagine it was Articuno. Although then the meta would change and different strats would pop up. Okay. This is not over, y'all. We still have lose conditions for the run and for the, maybe not for this fight, but we definitely still have lose conditions for the run. Okay, this is back to -6 accuracy. We go back to Sceptile. Okay, struggle misses. Sceptile on this Dugong in case it hits me with a struggle. Leaf Blade never KOs, and Giga Drain is also a 2-hit KO, so we always Giga Drain to get maximum healing should it hit me with struggle. But I don't need a Roar anymore, because we want to get Lapras next. We want to get Warlord last. Okay, so Giga Drain here. All good. It does hit struggle. Fuck. That's so bad. That is so bad, y'all. It would have been better if it hit me on the switch. This is terrible. No. I can still play out of this, I think. I have an out. I actually didn't consider this, but I have an out. Okay. Let's fucking think. I think I have to Giga Drain here. I was gonna Leaf Blade, but I think I have to Giga Drain. Yeah, I have to Giga Drain. Fuck, but I don't want to Giga Drain. 56? Is it enough? I have to Giga Drain. Yeah, I have to. Okay. I mean, there's no other option. There's no way I can Leaf Blade, which I was going to at full HP, but 56? Can I head smash him there? Probably, maybe. It's gonna depend though. Okay. I'm always Giga Draining. I'm just looking at the numbers now. I was gonna Leaf Blade here if we didn't get hit by struggle, but somehow we did. Incredible. We've had pretty good RNG, so we can't complain, but we just gotta focus. AP does min 226. It's gonna depend on the roll, I think. And Giga Drain does min 175. 336. I'm just gonna bust out the calculator here. So my brain already is hurting enough. Giga Drain is 175 min. AP 226. 401. It's exactly enough. It's actually fine. Okay, we're back on track. I didn't see this in my prep, but actually the numbers work out. No, because then I can die to Hyper Voice crit. Also Frenzy Plant probably doesn't even kill. Yeah, it doesn't always kill. Okay. It's fine though. It's the same thing as Leaf Blade in this line. So the defensive, I just had to work some things out, but we're back on track. We're back on track. So the defensive calc that I was talking about earlier, that's incredible, is my Sceptile, I've already talked about this, is the God Sceptile. My Scyther is good, but it's not God Scyther. This is hasty 16 speed to outspeed Swampert, God fucking Sceptile. As a result of 29 defense, or 29 speed def, 24 HP, I literally never died to Ice Beam. Ever. Which is crazy off of a Sceptile off of a Lapras. It's not a range. It's not like Lapras has a bad range. I just never die. Max roll is 270. Which is insane, by the way. So I Giga Drain here, right? And you guys will see. If we crit, we're probably losing. If it crits, we probably lose. Dodge the crit! Gecko 28, are you the one? You are! Now here's the amazing thing about this. I can't really switch into this safely. But this Lapras has Ice Shard. So it sees priority kill. And you all know, if you've been watching this run, with the Emerald Kaizo AI sees priority kill, it will always go for priority kill. So it's always going for Ice Shard here. We go Rally. If it Ice Shard crits, it's a little awkward. But it doesn't. AP always kills from this range. We double and triple checked it. We always click this to avoid recoil. And folks, that is Deathless Glacia. We're going to Drake! Oh no, it's just Wailord. We're not going to Drake yet. I got overexcited. We're gonna hold that thought. Shit, this is fine. This can't boom. Can this hyper voice? It's, oh my god, it can't. It's so good. Okay. And it can't boom. We go, bro. I actually think I fucked up here. I think I fucked up. I don't think I have enough power points with pressure. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I needed to... It's fine, we'll figure it out. Fuck, I can't believe I made that mistake. I needed to stay in on the dugong some. 2... Oh, is this Oblivious? Am I good? Yeah, it's Oblivious. Okay, we're good. That's 3 spouts, right? 4. It's 4 spouts. We always have it here. It's 5 spouts. That's 6 spouts. All right. That's 7 spouts. Coming up. Has 1 left, right? Eight. Yeah. That's 8, right? That's 8, right? I honestly want to run back through the stream. I'm literally going to. I'm not 100% positive, and there's no way that I'm not going to recount this. Yeah, I'm running through the stream on speed up right now. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, and then 1 more, right? 8. And it's spouted. Okay, it's out. Unless I counted incorrectly twice, which, you know, crazier things have happened. This moveset is Doesn't have water spouts left, so it's just Amnesia, Hyper Voice, and Self-Destruct. Which means Clops walls it. Yep, we're right. It means it's probably gonna Amnesia or blow up here. Shadow Ball. And now I'll really pop off. Guys, personal best. After Dusclops clicks the Shadow Ball. And we are officially going to Drake. We're going to Drake, baby! We are going to fucking Drake! And there, confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry, I will. Alright. Y'all, there is no more stalling left in this run. From here on out, it's a sprint to the finish. And you are all about to see what Scyther can really do and its true value add to this E4 team. We're on the home stretch. We are in the home stretch. All right, Glacia is done. No deaths. We kind of needed no deaths, not gonna lie. But all right. So we're not healing Scyther, but we can heal everyone else with citrus berries to start. So really, I'm gonna save just in case I misclick. I think I already did, but it's fine. We're saving again. And then we'll continue what we were doing. So you. And then this. Hang on. Yeah, I think I will heal it. It's tempting not to heal this all the way, but we will. For reasons I'll explain later. That's it, because we're not doing Scyther. Actually, 4 HP is great. Wasn't guaranteed to end up at a good number, but 4 HP is fine. Also, AP and Head Smash need to be fixed. This is a mess. Okay. All right. Good job, Slowbro. You've been killing it. Not gonna lie to you. Just okay, sure. So everything basically, it's a frenzy plant, right? Guys, Tauros still hasn't clicked an attack move this run, which is hilarious. But it's been necessary for sure. Yep, no attack moves. You are just on Shadow Ball. And Scyther didn't click any moves. Okay, so the order, let's clear items. Is Scyther in the lead, Tauros second, Slowbro third, Dusclops fourth, Relicanth fifth, Sceptile sixth. Sceptile is gonna hold an Ogov Berry. Relicanth same. Dusclops Shell Bell. You are going to be Ogov as well. Tauros, soft sand. Guys, you know what? Item. I'm gonna go on Tauros or on Scyther. A little bit for luck, and a little bit just a style on him. Pretty cool amulet coin. We can try to farm Drake for some money. Really, this doesn't want an item, doesn't have a good item to have, so that's why we go amulet coin, but it's also kind of funny. Amulet coin, soft sand, Ogoth, shell, Ogoth, and Ogoth. We need to teach some moves. Okay. Slowbro has been rocking a 100% support set this whole run. We're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to go a little offensive now. We're going to teach it Psychic. And we're going to keep Flash and Slack off. So we're going to get this over Thunder Wave. And we're going to teach this Ice Beam. And as I said, we're keeping Flash and Psych off, so recycle Thunder Wave, you've been great, but your days are over. Gotta add a little offense to the set now. Psychic, Ice Beam, Flash, Slack off. This needs Ice Beam at this point, so we're done with Shadow Punch. We don't need this anymore. Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak, Earthquake, Ice Beam. Okay. Air Slash, Aerial Ace. X's are Stealing, Double Edge, Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack, Psychic, Ice Beam, Flash, Slack off. I wouldn't keep Flash, but I can't forget it because it's a HM move, so we're stuck with it, which is fine. It's been very helpful. Head Smash, Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, yup. I'm actually going to teach this. We no longer need Roar. We're never roaring anything. And I do want a potential way to hit the Dragonite should it come down to it. And the best way that Sceptile has of doing that is actually Seismic Toss. So we'll add that over Roar here. Yeah, Frenzy Plant, Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Seismic Toss. Alright, let's do it. I think everything's ready, but this is pre-damage, which is good. We are Amulet Coin. This is Soft Sand. This is Ogoth. This is Shell Bell. This is Ogoth. This is Ogoth. Everything's healed. This is Frenzy Plant, Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Seismic Toss. Head Smash, Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake. Shadow Ball. I'll fix the order here because I don't like it. It's bothering me. Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak, Earthquake, Ice Beam. Psychic, Ice Beam, Flash, Slack Off. Double Edge, Frustration, Earth Power, Quick Attack. And the moves. Okay. We're in Swarm. Items one more time. But yes. Alright, this is not over, y'all. That's as good as we could hope for the first three. But we still have work to do. Drake, I'm coming. I've never met you before, but I've heard things. Alright, y'all. X's are 4 HP. Draco Meteor, Luster Purge, HP 5 recover. Calm Mind, Dragon Fire. Okay, perfect. These are Soul Dew. Alright. Alright, y'all. We're about to lock in. If I mess something up, I mean, it's on me at this point. We're going to Drake. All right, Ace. Ace, I've been your biggest fan since day one. People didn't know. They didn't believe. But I saw potential in you. And you delivered the goods on both Phoebe and on Sydney. But that wasn't really what you were here for. Let's show them together. One more check. Yeah, beautiful. All right, y'all. Ready to enter Drake's room? 4 HP Scyther. Hey, buddy. I am the last of the Pokemon League. Elite Four Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you never prevail over me. Scyther, let's show them together, if we know. So Drake has a Latios and a Latios in the back. If you didn't know. Fun game, by the way. The true value add of Ace to this Elite Four team is outspeeding and OHKOing this with an X-Scissor. Every single time. No range guaranteed. But wait, there's more. There's another dragon in the back, and we bait it immediately. And you know what happens? The exact same fucking thing. Ace! Show him, baby! Gone. And just like that, we have a 6v4. Alright, here's the thing. The safest way to do this is for Ace to swing at this Tyranitar. I'm pre-damaged below just Swarm, so that I have a chance to bait HP Bug in addition to AP, because if his AP boosts on me, it gets pretty awkward. X-Scissor is a high crit move, and I'm okay with Ace killing this. But if not, it's 0-7 for Ace, and I have no regrets. Let's see. Unlucky. No boost. No boost. What a performance, Ace. What a performance. After we lost our Ments in Magma Hideout, it really stepped up. We always go Tauros here. And revenge kill with Earth Power or Soft Sand guaranteed. We're through kind of some of the scary part now that this hasn't boosted. Earth Power always kills after the X-Scissor chip. I didn't want to pivot hard into here and have it get awkward with crit or boost. And Scyther doesn't help too much after this, so. Kingdra. So I could have done it with Sceptile too, but I didn't want to revenge kill with Sceptile because then I get Ice Beam sometimes. This is a hairy part of the fight. It is. So we're just gonna go hard Slowbro on the Draco. The Draco max roll is like 50%, so it's very unlikely to kill me after 2, and even if it does, I have a berry, so we'd probably proc that and then get out of range. The real interesting thing is what's going to happen after this dies to Draco. Recoil, that is. So we're going to go here. Let's count them. It doesn't really matter counting these because it's going to kill itself before it gets to 8, but we can count them anyway. Let's see the roll. As long as it's not like max roll, it's totally fine. 1 Draco. We're spamming Slack off forever here. 2 Dracos. Eventually it's just gonna die. We're not gonna get our second Slack off after that. And then the berry's gonna activate and we're gonna see where we're at. Now I want low rolls from here on out. Because if it consistently low rolls, I make progress. Okay. 3. I don't know if I make enough though. This is 4. I have no idea what HP. There's too much math to figure out here, so what I'm gonna end up at. So this just really depends. All right, just do it again. This is 5. It's looking pretty good, though. That last one looked like a low roll. Here comes another one. That was a high roll, though. Unfortunate. Okay. That was a low roll, so that's good. All right, low roll here. This is big. We're not going to get our slack off here. We'll try just in case, but we're not going to get it. And then we're going to end up at some HP after our berry. And that's going to make a big difference. Okay, 112 plus berry is not looking great, to be honest. We'll see. Nope. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm always just dead to Draco, no other move. Guys, this is the end of Carly the Slowbro, which makes our Steven a little bit worse. But I can't. This isn't going to work out. So that's fine. Slowbro, you did everything I wanted you to do. This Rake fight is not over, by the way, but we'll try to bring it home for you. I mean, I'll just Ice Beam in case some weird ass shit happens, but 07-bit, buddy. See you on the other side. This is all fine. I knew this was in the realm of possibility. We'll go Dusclops. I'm gonna just make sure my notes say this, but I know I go Clops here and I kill with Ice Beam and a double sneak. Okay. The optimal way to do this is to Ice Beam. And then hopefully after Draco recoil. No crit's good. We needed to dodge a crit there. Didn't need to, but it helps. That's always in sneak range. We get Shell Bell. And we get Shell Bell. Okay. See you, Ments. Alright, this is just D-Knight. And I'm worried about this Dragonite, to be honest with you. Okay. Do I want to attack here? This is not amazing. If I'm in crit range, I'm going to switch. There's no way I am, though. The question is... We're at a crossroads here. There's argument for both sides. I can just Shadow Ball away at this thing. Because right now I'm not in Earthquake range. But... I don't even 3 a KO. And it can just set up... it can just set up Dragon Dances along the way. But if Earthquake's here on Rally, it's kind of fucking awkward. I think I should pivot Rally, though. One, two, three. But if an Earthquake crits me at any point, it's really awkward. Yeah, I'm going to go Rally now. Because I never died a +1 Earthquake non-crit. And I don't need Rally for Steven. It helps, but it's not necessary. Relicanth, you have been our designated Dragonite killer this entire run. I need you to kill this Dragonite. And I need you to kill it now. I don't think there's any merit to go Tauros. I'm just checking, but Tauros would drop an Intim. That's true. But since I have don't have Slowbro, I need Tauros for Steven. I have to have it. So I'm just gonna look at the Tauros situation here. Where's my Tauros? Oh, there it is. I'd prefer some chip. Yeah. Relicanth! Kill this Dragonite! Please! Derek! Okay, low roll. Berry? Yep. Okay, we're out of a range of another one because of Ogov. You know you want a Dragon Dance, buddy. And if you Earthquake, just don't crit. Yes! We're going to Steven! With Relicanth alive! You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go on, go onwards. The champion is waiting. Turns out I should have kept some damage on Sceptile, but it's okay. One more. All right, we've saved, right? Okay. We gotta do the prep. So Drake is done. Going back into my very analytical normal self. All right, so Scyther's obviously dead. Not having Slowbro for this sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Means Tauros lead. If I could have traded like Relicanth for Slowbro, I definitely would have. Relicanth doesn't add a whole lot of value here, to be honest, but it adds some. So Tauros needs to be Oggoth for this. Let's heal. I'm healing everyone. The only thing would be to consider not healing Sceptile, but we kept it at full HP. So let's clear items, and let's heal both Slowbro and Relicanth. I don't need to worry about like not healing at this point. The Steven with just Tauros and no Slowbro is a little bit dicey. But I was always Tauros lead anyway. Slowbro was back up, but having both of them kind of secured it. Only having Tauros is a little shaky. All right, that's all healed. We gotta do the Leppas next. I don't think it matters too much, but just to make sure. Tauros clicked Earth Power. It's his first offensive move this game. Good. Just sneak an Ice Beam. I was gonna teach Slowbro, Flamethrower, and Shadow Ball, but it's dead, so there's no moves to teach. So that's fun. This can be done though. This is within the realm of being able to do this. A lot's gonna depend on Tauros though. Just slack off, it looks like, right? Oh, it's dead. That's it. Head smash here. Twenty-four, 30, 16, 30. 24, 16, 20. 24, 24, 16, 16. All right. This is good items. This is Oggoth. Lum. I wish I had a little pre-damage in Sceptile, but I I was worried about the Dragonite, so I opted to heal it. Shell Bell on this. And then this is Lum. This could help against the Jirachi, to be honest. Alright, form on Steven. Ogoff, Lum, Shell Bell, Lum. Head Smash, Ancient Power, Rock Tomb, Earthquake. Shadow Ball, Shadow Sneak, Earthquake, Ice Beam. Frenzy Plant, Leaf Blade, Giga Drain, Seismic Toss. Double Edge, Frustration, Earth Power, Frustration. Ogoff, Lum, Shell, and Lum. Okay, that's it. You guys ready for Steven? Okay. Let's do it. No more objections, right? We're good? Let's lock in. Let's just see what the next room has to hold for us. This is real close, y'all. If we had Slowbro alive, I'd say we have it. But we don't. If we had Slowbro alive with a little bit of pre-damage on if we had it alive with a little bit of pre-damage on Sceptile, I'd say we have it, but it's a little dicey as is. Long walk. Long fucking walk. Looks like we're in it. Let's lock in, baby! Welcome, ATL. What you see before you is a champion reclaiming his title. I am fortunate to bear witness to these events unfolding. You overcame all difficulties, situations, by working as one with your Pokemon. I knew you would make it here one day. You. What did you see on your journey with Pokemon? What did you feel meeting so many other trainers like you? What has awoken in you? I want you to hit me with it all. The time has come. Which one will triumph as champion? Let this glorious battle begin. Oh man. Come on, baby! It's so close! Alright. Tauros can lose to this Metagross, which is really bad. But it also has a 3-hit KO with Earthquake, Earth Power. We just gotta hit it. It's probably gonna agility here, which doesn't change anything. It just becomes faster than me. Yeah. Meteor Mash, no crit, activate the berry. No attack boost, no crit, activate the berry. Yes! Berry's gonna proc. That's a good roll. There's some rolls that didn't do this. Meteor Mash, no crit. It's fine. There's nothing I can do. I didn't know exactly how this would be, so I'm considering things right now. I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm just checking. 35 min? That doesn't do enough. I believe my only play is to go Relicanth, get some chip, and stock. Yeah. Alright. Can it switch? It can. So, what moves do you have? Man, I really don't want this to switch. But it should always see kill, so we'll never switch after, okay. So that works out. So I go Rally. Rally actually making a difference here. This Taurus failed, so I gotta get some chip on this Mewtwo. But I don't want to kill it, so I'm gonna just, I'm gonna Earthquake. Does Rock Tombing make any sense? I forgot about this. I had to go this anyway, though. I thought this would be Mewtwo. So, what do I do here? This is Earthquake. Okay. So the play here is actually, it's a little awkward. So if I head smash this, I kill it. If I leave it alive, and then Sceptile kills it, what happens? It's like kind of all the same. Shit. Fuck. I need a chip on Mewtwo is the issue. So if this was gonna happen, I should have gone Sceptile anyway. And then I should have pivoted. I threw. I think I needed to go Sceptile into Rally. I actually threw. I go Sceptile. Mewtwo. It's always going Flamethrower, and I go Rally. That's how to do it, but I fucked this up now. Okay. Yeah, I have. There is no way now. I needed to go Sceptile there. And go into Rally on the Flamethrower. That was how I had to do this. And then try to get my chip. Fuck. Yeah. Killing this does... I can kill this. It does nothing, though. Yeah, but the problem is I need to get into Overgrow. And I need chip on Mewtwo, even a Leaf Blade into a Leaf Blade Overgrow. So I needed to go Sceptile, bait the Mewtwo, go into Rally on the Flamethrower, and attack for some damage. That's why I wanted Tauros QA chip. That was always the play. I just missed it. Looking. I need to get into Overgrow. And I need chip on Mewtwo. If Rally kills this, what comes in? Mewtwo. So if I kill this... I mean, I can kill this, but I just will never get my chip on Mewtwo. It'll always kill me with Thunderbolt. So I think I need to head smash this. AP, pivot to Sceptile, kill it. Yeah, I see. I don't need... Okay. Yeah, the other way was better, but this is fine. Okay. I have to AP here and hope we... And I actually have to hope I don't crit kill it. How much chip do I need? Not that... Actually, quite a bit. So, really... Pass to AP here. Actually, Rock Tomb does do enough. Does Omni Boost do anything? Who knows? Okay. Is this always Earthquake? I can just Giga Drain this. Yeah. Now this is Flamethrower just with a shit ton more damage. It's fine though. Oh, this is Starmie now. Why is it Starmie? It's fine. But yeah, okay, this is actually fine. Actually, in some ways, this is better because now Ice Beam will always bring me into Overgrow. But I'm dead to crit, but was always part of the plan anyway. So now I just Leaf Blade this. I actually... am I in Mewtwo range? Like, I'm trying to establish if I don't want to kill this here, but I don't think it actually makes any difference because then I just outspeed and kill it anyway. Mewtwo, Flamethrower. I am actually in range, so I don't want to kill this. Which means I want to Giga Drain. No. That's my other move. I actually think I Seismic Toss here. Because I never die and then I go always into Overgrow. And then it's no bueno. I still need to get Chip, but maybe it's possible. A Seismic Toss, I go into Overgrow and can rarely get Chip is the real question. But, oh wait, I can fucking Frenzy Plant. His arrow's gone. We might be back online. This required some thought. I can Frenzy Plant the Mewtwo. Does it drop to Overgrow Frenzy Plant? It doesn't. But it would after Chip. Okay. So if I kill this, I get Mewtwo. Do I just drop it? Do I Frenzy Plant drop and then Shadow Sneak kill? Guys, there's a line here. Where's my Dusclops? How much do I'm doing with its Sneak? I think there's a line here now the arrow's gone. This actually ended up being kind of fine. It's just kind of complicated and I have to put some thought in it. I do... Only 29 with it to Sneak, but that's enough. Okay. So do I Leaf Blade this now? The answer is yes. No, I don't want to kill, but I want to go. Yeah, I seismic toss here. Dodge a crit. Get into overgrow and then kill it. Okay, I think we're online. Yeah. I think we're online if we dodge a crit on the Starmie. Sorry for being a little disengaged, but I had to think it through. We seismic toss here because we do not want to kill it. And I also don't want to recover any HP because right now I'm going into overgrow after this ice beam. Yeah, I'm going into overgrow after this ice beam, but I'm never dying. So I don't want to recover any HP and have that take me out or crit kill this. I seismic toss here. Just dodge the ice beam crit. I'm Lumberry for freeze. Dodge it! Gecko 28! Leaf Blade! Overgrow boosted! Halfway home? Yeah, halfway home. Mewtwo. Okay, this was not the order I wanted to do, but this is what we're doing. So, is there ever anything to do besides Frenzy Plant? No. It's a little awkward. I'm always Frenzy Planting here, but it's a little awkward. No, it's actually totally fine. I was a little worried about Jirachi coming up and getting a free, but it isn't even having your match. All right, Gecko 28, you have pulled us through this entire run. Drop the hammer and almost kill this. Nice. That's fine. Sneak kills from this range. This brings in Deoxys and also just dies. The worst Pokemon Steven's team by far, by the way, is Deoxys. And then I just gotta get through the Jirachi, man. Sneak! I just gotta get through the Jirachi! Don't boost! Earthquake! Don't boost! Crit boost! Crit boost, actually! I'm dead, I think. I think I lose. I think I lose. It's okay. Crit boost, actually. Wait. Not always dead. How much HP does Relly have? 192. Bad news, y'all. Relly never survives a Thunderbolt from this thing. Ever. No, well, it does sometimes. But, okay. Actually crit boost. Actually. I think we had it if otherwise. I think we lose. I can Shadow Sneak for some Shell Bell here. But, and that maybe puts me out of range, but then what, you know? So I gotta dodge the 3 to 4 anyway. So right now this has a 75% chance to kill me. actually crit boost. I can improve my odds to survive if I Shadow Sneak, but not by much. I don't think by much, right? Only by like 1%. So I think I always Earthquake here. It's always killing Rally with a special move. So I think I have to Earthquake here, and I think I have to live, or I have to Earthquake crit live with Rally next turn. That's literally just what it is. Actually crit boost. It could have crit, it could have boost, but both are fine. If Dusclops does live here, though, I think we win. By the way. The boost actually doesn't matter. There is still a way. But it's very unlikely. Living a 3 to 4 Thunderbolt range into Earthquake crit. That's literally the play. It's okay. This was a great E4. Like, I can't be upset about getting to play Pokemon, you know? No way. I'm gonna die! And if I don't die, it's still doomed. Earthquake. Can you even imagine? Do you think Sneak would have killed? Oh, it would have... Oh my god, I don't even know. Sneak does 12 to 15. Do I regret not sneaking? Yeah, I don't think Sneak would have killed. It might be a range. And I actually don't think going Rally on the... I don't think going Rally on the, on this Tauros switch actually made any difference to this. Because Rally survived anyway, right? I could have gone for Sneak and improved the range, but basically my justification was I have to live an Earthquake anyway. I have to live a 3 to 4 anyway. And if there's more upside to living it on Dusclops, because I get the Earthquake into Sneak at that point. I don't think Sneak would have killed with this. Can you even imagine if Rally had lived on 1 and fucking EQ crit? This is just GG's though. There's no way out. hard clops. Yeah, I don't know. Because I needed to get Sceptile into Overgrow to chain. So if I go hard clops there. No, I don't know about that. That's hella awkward. I think the line was actually fine. But I can't be upset with this. I mean, yeah, and the only thing, the crit boost is insane. The crit boost is insane. It could have crit or it could have boost, but crit boosting is crazy. And if I live to 3 out of 4, I Earthquake and just sneak. It's like the same thing. We literally, I think we did all the right things. I mean, I wish, I could have gone like Sceptile to get Mewtwo and then into Relion Fire Punch and then get my chip there. But I actually don't think that makes any difference, especially since Rayleigh survived with Thunderbolt anyway. So I think it all ended up being the same. So at least there's that. If Rayleigh had lived on 1 and crit, I can't even imagine. This has been a really fun run, though. I don't feel bad about this at all. We'll probably... I don't know if I'll ever come back to this game, to be honest with you. Just because, like... What could be better than this? Like, obviously there's stuff, but, like, why? Like, after attempt 9, like, I felt kind of, like I hadn't given it a good shot. But this was, like, great. Like, I can't have a better Sceptile. We have a good Clops. I just don't feel, like, the need. I'll probably try another game at some point. Take a little bit of break and try another game. Crit boosting is very sad. Because if it doesn't crit boost, I always get another Earthquake off. And from there, I think we always win. But, like, my thing is, like, I do this for fun, but, like, I don't know what would be better than this attempt. Like, I had a really fun team. I had all the lines. We made it far. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be surprised if I play again. Because I just don't... I don't really feel the need to construct a different team. Like, I just don't. Like, this was good. And I'm actually at peace with that. It's totally fine. And this game has helped me, like, come a long way with, like, the quality of my content. So I'm also happy for that. But I cannot believe it crit boost on me. It was Cinema, though. Rayleigh living on 1. If Rayleigh had lived on 1 and pulled out the Earthquake crit, dude. I don't even know. Okay. Good stream, y'all. I'm probably not gonna stream this week. Or stream this weekend. I don't think that would be healthy. Probably gonna take a bit of a break. I don't think I'm gonna play Plat Kaizo right away. But I'll choose a different game as a project. And we'll get it. I might make a YouTube video about this. I was gonna make a YouTube video. When I had a fulfilling run, and I think this was just it. It just wasn't the right outcome for me. But, like, I don't feel the need to play this back. I mean, it's not gonna be a long break, but a couple days, and I'll pick a game. And I've got a couple ideas. Probably not gonna be Plat Kaizo right away. But yeah, crit boost. Insane. Yeah, that's a hard one to swallow. Crit boost is a hard one to swallow, but happens. All right, y'all. Next time, I'll probably make a YouTube video about this, just to recap it because it was really a fun run. Later.